Hello, 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 hello. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to today's stream. Today, a little bit after, we are going to do like the recap of the Asian trip. So there's gonna be a lot of stories and pictures and more. Man, I'm getting sick, and that's not good. In case you did miss it, I did. Yesterday night, I was walking the frozen river in Gdańsk, which is pretty cool and insane. But yeah, today we're gonna be playing some Cuphead. Hopefully, the game will work properly. Right, haven't seen that. Let me just make sure everything is working as it's supposed to. Seems like it's working, so I don't know. Let's just do hello classic malt. How are you doing? Just do some attempts. Hopefully today attempts will be better than yesterday, but I don't trust it that much. But I mean, we'll see, right? I didn't double check like if the stream of TikTok is properly working. I believe it is, but let me know if something is wrong there. You're too glad to see you back. Did I enjoy Asia? I did enjoy, well, I mean, like just saying Asia is like a lot, because you know what probably I saw was just a tiny part. Desperado, my boy. Danny with the 89
Welcome
months.
home, man. I was lurking yesterday and heard you had a great time in Asia. Happy you're home, brother.
Nothing like that far to feel at home, right? The place where you can fart at will. No, just kidding. Thanks a lot for all the continued support. Hope everything is going good for you. Also, like this year as well, because I mean, I didn't see you that good. Okay, didn't see you that long. My God. Man, those farts are so freaking loud that it just feels like smelly, man. We have a lot to catch up on. For sure, like, remember that I used to have like custom messages with the streamer bot thing? With characters and stuff like that. So I had voices, but all the voices just basically fucked up. For some reason it was saying like, oh, trying to divide by 0, and all the voices just went to hell, basically. And that is, well, that's really rough. Cześć, Mateusz. Yeah, very strange. I mean, I didn't have them in default. I had to like tweak them a little bit, and probably that tweaking was the thing that caused it to break. Hopefully got it. Okay, got it. So it's just strange, honestly, what happened, but... So right now I just disable them so people don't misuse their channel points. Normally I wouldn't care about it, but, you know, they're so precious channel points. Oh my God, man, that was close. Okay. Hello, Svartsin, an ácido de hidrógeno. Ácido de hidrógeno, ¿cómo representas químicamente o con símbolos el ácido de hidrógeno? Vamos a ver si sabes tu usuario. Oh man, I'm gonna get sick. What? Oh, you want me to talk in English? Because your username, it's like hydrogen hydrogen acid, right? So I was just asking you if you know how to represent your actual hydrogen acid. I will give you the short version. Finally, you bought the house. I knew that, I think. But you bought a new Jeep. Nice. That's cool. You have control starting on the basement. Oh, man. Like, people working at home is... I mean, if you have empty your house, I guess it's fine. But, you know, like... I had, like, some... kind of shitty experience with contractors and stuff like that, people kind of stealing and stuff like that. I had that in Mexico. Here in Poland, basically a friend got the same thing to happen to him, so just make sure like all the Addams family values are somewhere safe. Hello Isaac, hola Santiago, ¿cómo estás? Jajaja, buena esa, bro. Lo he hecho a propósito. Porque para formar un ácido necesitas de un hidrógeno como el HCl, cloruro de hidrógeno, o el HSO4. Ay, sí, no sé ni cómo se llama esa madre. Entonces... es como decir panadería de pan, pero en química. Ácido de hidrógeno, panadería de pan. Alright. Oh, I screwed up. I saw... what is his name? Mockworm. He did something pretty cool. Like in the very first part of the waves, like he waited to get the 4 parries. And that was sweet. Dude, please. Come on! No, this is not good. Oh, I got it. Nice. Okay, cool. We got the 4 parries. There's nothing to worry. Luckily, the contractor is your wife's friend's husband. Ah, then there's no problem with that. You're safe. You think? Ah, no, just kidding. Well, it's definitely good that you know them. Well, indirectly you know them. You met the guy and he's actually great. Nice. Plus, he knows you can beat the shit out of him. More importantly, you know where he lives, right? or you might find out. Did you miss the recap? No, Martuaka, you did not miss the recap. I'm gonna wait until some more people arrive to the stream, and then we will do that. Which will be maybe like in 2 hours or so. You gotta let people to properly see the recap. Sadly, there was so many videos, and you know, since it was just hard to segregate them, so I did not. It's a pain in the ass just to freaking back up data and stuff like that, especially if you're a mess like me. You also play Cuphead and you're good, but not like you. Well, I do gold. I do have a lot of practice in the game, so it will be kind of unfair. Like if you have, I don't know, 1,000 hours to compare to someone who might have more than 3,000 or 500 hours. I don't know. Hold on. We have left, right, down, left, left. Oh, this is so freaking bad. I mean, that was slow, but it's okay, man. Remember what we said last time? Slow and garbage wins the race. I mean, to my standards, that was really slow, but it's okay. Alright, alright, na 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 na. Alright. I can type in 5 languages: Francois, German, Russian, and Mandarin Chinese. Wow. Spanish, you're from Mexico too. So you can type in 5 languages. Do you know the languages? I mean, it's kind of implicit, but do you actually know them? ¿Hablas español? Sí, José, sí hablo español. Alright, please. Troll! Troll! It's so freaking trolly. This shit, man. This shite! There's nothing else I can do. Yeah. Nothing else I can do. What a troll. What a troll, man. Alright. You gotta take even the trollness. You gotta persist and go through the trollness, man. ¿Hace cuánto estás en directo? Caradura, hace 12 minutos con 12 segundos. Oh my god, almost got hit twice. Please, thank you. Alright. Yeah, of course. Studied German, French, and Mandarin. You learned Russian 4 years ago during 2 semesters. Man, you are very, like, I don't know what level you know those languages, but that's really amazing, man. Honestly. That's really awesome. That's really awesome. I wish I could communicate as well, like in all those different languages. Wait, are you back from your trip or is this a rerun? People think this is a rerun, but man, if you carefully look at my left eye, you will see that this is a live stream, man. French A2, German A1. Whatever. Nah, I'm not gonna risk it. Right, please. Oh my god. Alright, this has to be my boys. This has to be my boys. Okay. There, we just play safe. That was a shit troll. Troll? Man, this is gonna be rough, man. See, like that one that went to hell. Well, whatever. A1 Chinese HSK1. HSK1. And Russian like A1. But everything is A1. A1 is like the very basic, right? I mean, still, like, props to you. Last hit, freaking forever because the movement of everything. Why do you use LB on your controller to shoot? Isn't usually X. Usually it's X. Why do I use that? I feel more comfortable with that one. Please. Alright. One parry. Remember one parry. One parry. Remember one parry. Alright. Salut, ton niveau est très impressionnant. Oh, the S trade is très impressionnant. Ton niveau est très impressionnant. So it's like, hi, your level is impressive. You see? I'm fluent in freaking French, man. Ça va, mon ami. Alright. Hello, Marcel. No! Okay. My god, man. When you get that crap, it's so hard. Perfect. Getting the double is actually good. I think I have all the parries, right? Okay. What was it? Right, left, down, left. Right, left, down, left. Okay, let's go. Right, ¿cómo estoy? Bien, bien, bien. Right, left, down, left. That was actually what MCA also known in French. Ça va, mon ami? And you know, when you do the fucking parry and it just doesn't parry, it just feels so bad. Whatever, man. Whatever. The thing is that I really need to be like minus 40 seconds in order to have a chance of the world record going out of the chef through Baker. And this run definitely is not gonna do it, sadly. Also getting the freaking bomb first was just a piece of garbage. What is the hardest boss in a speedrun? Is the one that hits you. That's the hardest boss. Consider hard bosses in this particular speedrun for me is the genie, the dragon, the bee, the robot, Brutus, Calamaria, Sally's stage play, all the DLC bosses. Basically all the bosses are very hard. Buscas nuevo récord, así es. Ah, come on, man. This one? I think this one. I didn't do 3 parries. Come on, man. Oh. Thought I had 3 parries. Huh? What is the color of the grass? It's blue. Tuviste rozado por ese parry. La verdad es que no hice el parry porque pensé que ya tenía 3, si no lo hubiera hecho en la última fase. Pero pues es el problema de pensar. Hi, Yendra. How are you doing? Ça va bien. En el hielo, ahora sí que es verdad que estás en tu hábitat natural. Un saludo. Gracias, Francisco. Saludos, saludos. Enhorabuena por tu canal, gracias. ¿Hablan español o inglés? En el stream hablan español, inglés, polaco, ruso, francés, alemán, italiano. Muchos idiomas. Ma. Ma. Ay. Yo trato de atrapar los parries que pueda para asegurar muchas veces. Por acabar tiempo, pero con 2 parries. Sí, la verdad es que me convendría hacer eso también. Pero muchas veces por hacer un parry le dejas de hacer daño al jefe. Y pues pierdes segundos. Realmente ahí perdí minutos por no tener los parries. How many languages do you speak? I do speak 2 languages, 3. 4 if we include the language of love, right? I'm so funny. I'm so funny. Polski, tak jest. Polak, który używa koszulkę meksykańska. Skąd znasz polski i gdzie mieszkasz? Mieszkam w Trójmieście i skąd mam polski? Moja mama mówiła do mnie po polsku od urodzenia, ona była Polką, więc dzięki mojej mamy znam polskiego. Lo autopone en experto, no lo autopone. Tienes que hacer un glitch para jugar en experto. What kind of attempt is this? It's the best you will ever see in your life, gamer. If I will be you, I will just hit the follow button immediately, man. That's it, man. If you stick to the end, you won't believe what happened at the end, man.
Here comes a spooky punch. Here goes.
Hope your trip was nice. Yeah, XX. It was very good, very tiring, very full of everything. So yeah, it was pretty cool. Did you know there's a secret boss, Miri? Really, there's a secret boss? Where is the secret boss, Miri? Czym się zajmujesz? Pracą. Praca. Powiadomienie. Jestem tak zwany content provider, czyli twórca w internecie. Zajmuję się głównie zajmuję się speedrunami, więc to jest dokładnie to, co robię. Ale po prostu jestem twórcą. Czyli bezrobocie. Mam własną jednoosobową działalność gospodarczą, więc jeżeli płacisz do ZUS, wątpię, że jesteś bezrobotny, nie? Cuphead is a pretty fun game. It is really hard for you, too. It's a very hard game, for sure. And music, the universal language. True. You speak English, Polish, and Spanish. Italian, German, French, Svenska. ¿Cuántos idiomas hablas, bro? Es una excelente pregunta que me pregunto todos los días. La verdad no sé. Left, down, right. Left up, down, right. Left. Left up. Left up, down, right.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
Bonjour. I was stuck at that part for a long time. Which part? O kurde, estoy bardzo zaskoczony with this faktem. Gdzie you aprendes tych języków? Życie uczy cię wszystko. Oh, the last part, I see. Alright, pray for good RNG. Troll, troll, and troll! We got a full set of trolls. Crappy things. Crappy things. Only crappy things, boys. Only crappy things. Please, please. Somebody didn't pray properly. I know, man. I know. What boss is the hardest for you? Solo Isaac. The boss changes names and shapes. For example, this run, I got hit in the pawns, so I guess the pawns is what we can call the hardest boss. The hardest boss is the pawns in this run so far. Thus far. Es que el RNG a veces trolea, así es. You don't use chalice for this. Amari, this speedrun category only uses chalice twice. You're allowed to use it twice. One is in her tutorial, which is basically 2 seconds, and the other one is the Funfair Fever run and gun. That's the only 2 times we use chalice. Oh my god, this is not good. Okay. My god, man. What charm? The charm is called the Astral Cookie. Or chalice. Well, chalice is not the charm, but it's called Astral Cookie, the one that gives you the Chef Soul Baker to turn into chalice. Hello, Gian.
This match will get red hot. Now go.
I don't like this. Too far. I don't like that. Alright, maybe this might be okay. Please be the last one. Thank you. Okay, so far so good. I was wondering what charm you were using. I'm not using a charm. Like most of the time you don't use a charm except for the airplane levels. You use the... what was the name of the charm? The Curse Relic, because you have to upgrade to the Divine Relic in order to get 100% of the DLC. Beautiful, man, beautiful. Okay, cool. Para el 300% ¿ocupas conseguir la skin dorada de Chalice? No. La skin no te da ningún porcentaje. Entonces simplemente es por amor al arte si quieres hacerlo. Pero en este speedrun no es necesario. Hello Sub-Zero, how was the trip? It was very good. It was very good. You were my inspiration to playing Cuphead. I use your own moves. Man, I just screwed up by not dashing. It might be good depending on things, but so far this is not good. Alright, might be good still. We just need that to... Okay. 1. That's good. That's good. Better than nothing. Wasn't sure if I was gonna get hit or not. It's just puta madre, man. It took fucking forever, man. Ah, man, this is more likely a reset already, but we'll see. Everything because of that dash that I did, I mean.
Toss a coin to your streamer.
His wallet is empty. So I have like what? I didn't have the parrots, okay. Ah, man. ¿Cuál es el mejor poder para jugar? La verdad, el que quieras. I'm having trouble beating the Chef Salt on Expert. Any tips? Probably the easiest way might be like for the to use Chalice. I mean, with Chalice, if you're not familiar, she has a very powerful like roll that basically stuff don't hit you when you're rolling. So use that wisely. Use her double jump wisely too. What else? You can use like the crack shot, that is like a chasing one, so it will always kind of hit everything, which is pretty nice. So you don't have to worry about aiming. It's a lazy weapon basically. And then another one of your choice. Even the chaser for the heart can be... Oh my god. The chaser can be good here for last phase. ¿Por qué repito, Rick? Te contestaron parcialmente. ¿Por qué repito? La verdad es que estoy haciendo un speedrun tratando de vencer el récord mundial. Entonces, cada speedrun tiene diferentes categorías. Y en esta categoría yo actualmente tengo el récord mundial. Y lo estoy tratando de mejorar medio minuto. Entonces, al recibir daño, ya no cumples la condición de la categoría y necesitas reiniciar el nivel, pero en algunos casos va a costar mucho tiempo. Y por eso, en teoría, aunque juegue perfecto, ya no puedo obtener el récord mundial. Entonces, por eso es importante pues concentrarse ahora sí y no tener errores a medida de lo posible. Crack shot is not good for the heart. Yeah, it's not.
Here's a real high-class bout.
There's only a few weapons that will be good for the heart. Maybe, you know, like even the lober, like if you just keep shooting lober up, maybe that can be a decent one. And from time to time you just try to time the EX onto the heart. I don't know, we will see. Oh, alright, the real question is who is actually looking forward for the recap of the trip? The hell I did, eh? Let's go hit. I speak Toad. Wow. Hola, ¿cuál es el glitch más difícil de hacer para ti? Si te refieres a este juego, la verdad no sé. A mí me cuesta demasiado el glitch de Hildeberg. Diría que ese es el más difícil, pero probablemente incluso más difícil podría ser el... ¿Cómo se llama? El Devil. El Devil tiene como que quick kills. What is rank? What is rank? What? S rank is just a grade that you get awarded by doing certain things. For example, the things you have to do is do not receive damage, play in expert difficulty, hit the boss with 6 EX, which is like this sort of Hadouken. Well, that changes from weapon to weapon, but yeah, 6 times the EX. And you gotta do 3 parries as well. And beat the boss within the time frame, which normally is below 2 minutes. Usually. So if you manage to do that, you get awarded an S rank. Sadly, the S rank doesn't really give you like percentage in the game, but it's basically the highest grade you can get. So if you manage to do that, you get this, you see this score screen? All in gold. Basically that is. Hey TMR, hope you enjoyed your trip. Idor, I did. It was very like very tiring to have to travel a lot and very often, but aside of that, it was beautiful, honestly. What time are you going for? Sub 1 hour 17 minutes. Your Hadouken is fire. Well, I try to time them. Shemanko Beni Lepeteo. What is the hardest boss for me? Calamaria. Gonna try here. Nice. Hola América, ¿cómo estoy? Pues bien, un poco enfermo. Good afternoon, little Tigru. Did you miss any juicy travel stories? Not yet. Probably if this run makes it a little far, I will do the recap after this run. Is it 100% speedrun? Paco, the maximum percentage, well, I mean, this is not a 100% speedrun, this is a 300% speedrun. But calling it a 300% speedrun doesn't make justice to what are we really doing in this speedrun. This, it just goes beyond 300% basically. Hopefully you feel better soon. Well, clearly, if I'm working, I won't feel any better soon, but hopefully. Esos 4 parros seguidos que buscaste es para la moneda de la segunda isla, así es. Así es, necesarios para esa moneda. Speedrun de Cuphead, bravo, mano. Gracias, Juvenit. Okay. This is TMR first time playing the game. Exactly. Ya está en la segunda inja. What? Right. What's your speedrun record? 1 hour and hold on. Up. Left. Down, right. Up. Left. My speedrun record of this, it's 1 hour 17 minutes and 29 seconds. Ah! Okay, okay. Oh my god, so close. What's going on? Money, 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 money. Patora, thank you for the 300 bits and thanks a lot for all the continuous crazy amount of months. Only 135 non-numbers right there. No, it's odd numbers, right? Like 135. Imagine a 1357. How many years is that? I don't think we have a lifetime for that to happen. So congrats on what we have right now. All right, please, please, please. Ah, man, it could have been. Please, still have a chance. Yes, Thursday. All my troubles seem so far away. This is an excellent round, man. A perfect round. Alright. Play safe and garbage. That's all I need. I don't need to play hardcore as hell. Just safe and garbage. Remember that, TMR, please. My God, man. See? Safe and garbage, right? My God. Oh my God. One day I will play safe and garbage, man.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
I hope that hits. Aye. Okay. Gonna wait here. Okay. That's not cool. Well, I'm gonna try it actually. Nope. Are you the last one? Oh, come on, man! Why? Oh, still not dead? Come on, man. Like, how? Whatever, man.
Good day for us. Well done. Here goes. Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
See, like, this is not good so far. Zero parries, alright. Zero parries. I don't know how many parts I have. I did. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, I screwed up. I'm gonna assume I have two parries. My God. Hi there, Timar in chat. Good luck, bro. It's good to have you. Hello, Master. Master Rasconict. Left, up, down, right. Left, up, down, right. Is TMR well rested today? Nah, man. Couldn't sleep very well. I went to a party, so yeah, definitely not well rested. Dude, I was like all far away, right? I'm still jet lagged for sure. So, you might have already commented to how my trip was. After this run, probably I will... Oh, of course it doesn't work. I will try to do a recap of how the trip was. Puedes sacar ese con la reliquia. Así es. Where will I go? What do you mean that where will I go? I was 3 weeks traveling to Asia. Do those skeleton bombs damage the boss? I believe so. I think so. I don't know how much and if it's worth it, but they do damage the boss for sure. Thank you, productivity AI.
Here's a real-time live battle. It's on!
No, mames, man! I wasted a minute, so at best I'm gonna be plus half minute for my PV. You know, I got hit there because I was trying just to make more damage, man. It's always the same story, man.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
I wasn't sure what to do. Cuphead es un juegazo, tardaste una semana y media en pasártelo y cogiste muchos cabreos. Definitivamente. ¿Por qué vas al contrario de las islas? No voy al contrario. Haces parcialmente la isla 1 y de ahí te vas a la isla 4 porque hay una reliquia rota, la cual necesitas mejorar a la reliquia divina, esta de aquí. Y la necesitas para que te dé el 100% el DLC. Entonces, por fines de mantener la categoría Hater Percent visualmente congruente con los otros Hater Percents, se va a esa isla primero. Ya de ahí el resto de las islas se hacen en orden. ¿Qué reliquias tengo? Tengo la reliquia maldita y la galleta astral.
Here goes.
Troll. ¿Cuántas horas tienes en el Cuphead? Más de 3000. Привет, Eldy Dark. No, dude, come on! Ah, what a troll. That killed the wrong boys. Sadly, that is another minute lost. I think it's like 50 seconds, but still, it's basically a lot of time. ¿En cuánto está el récord? Vale 700 pesos. I don't know what to do. So shall I do the recap or shall I try to freaking come back from this run? I don't think it's possible. I need to play extremely risky. I'm just gonna play super risky, full risky. Full risky until it dies. Aparte del stream, ¿te dedicas a otra cosa? Sí, a vivir la vida. ¿Qué era con lo que hablaste antes del run and gun? Era un barbero perdido. Del famoso cuarteto de los barberos.
Today is the day.
I don't think it's today. Death Sparrow, thanks for the $2 donation.
Toss a coin to your streamer.
Are you Polish? Yes, I'm Polish. ¿Perdiste una vida? No, no perdí ninguna vida. Cuando empiezas el juego con la reliquia maldita, bueno, cuando empieza algún jefe, te deja 1 de HP iniciando.
Toss a coin to your streamer.
Ah, puta madre, dude, like, it's over, I think. Yeah, it's over. Like, the parry didn't parry, the other one just went to freaking crap.
Toss a coin to your streamer.
Alright, thank you for tossing the coin to your streamer. Alright, it's time to do the recap. The trip recap. So, the last 3 weeks I traveled.
Toss a coin to your streamer.
Your timing was right. Your timing was right. Alright, let me just prepare this. Where is it?
TMR. Beat the
How the
game.
hell to do it on here? Oh, there you go. Beautiful. Beautiful. We can do the stream recap. All right. I did travel to, what was it? Thailand. To Asia the last 3 weeks. So it was pretty cool. We started in Thailand. Sadly, like, there's pictures with my phone and with my girlfriend's phone, and you know, they're not very well in order. I think these are my girlfriend's phone. But yeah, it was interesting. I didn't fully get like a cultural shock or anything like that, because like landscape wise, I think the place I come from in Mexico, it has really beautiful landscapes too, beautiful beaches. It's very rich in food and vegetation and animals and everything. So to me, it wasn't like a cultural shock, but it was beautiful. Like all the sea. We were going to a lot of places like snorkeling. I'm just gonna be passing some pictures and stuff like that. So yeah, I mean, like as you can see, the water there in Thailand is just very crystal clear, and of course you cannot have a good stream if you don't hit the shark, right? You gotta hit the shark right there. That's a beautiful picture. Here it was some. Like, what was pretty interesting to see, it was like these altars, like these are like probably like Buddhist, and they had like a lot of altars like everywhere, which reminds me the Day of the Dead in Mexico. Like, you build an altar as well for your loved ones, but here I really didn't have a clue. It just felt more like a religious thing, not in a particular time. They just have it probably all the time. And they put like a few things. They very often burn like incense, or I don't know what is the name in English. Yeah, this is Island. Why are the pigs covering the screen? Because I'm doing a recap of the actual trip that I had the last 3 weeks. And yeah, it was Thailand. So they had cocos, apples, and I did try like some really strange fruits. Some of these islands, like they had different things. So one of the attractions was the macaques, or monkeys. That is how the food looked like in Thailandia. I did try. I think this was a buffet, but I don't remember. There were like these things were like spicy chili. And what I noticed there, like in Thailand, there's only like a mega spicy chili and nothing in between. So you get nothing or very spicy, which to my taste of spiciness, to me was fine. It was spicy, yes, but I could handle it, no problem. But I can only imagine people who are not used to chili, like how difficult it will be. How did you plan all of these activities? I did not plan that. I got a really good cover. What does this have to do with Cuphead? It has nothing to do outside of me being the streamer and the player of Cuphead. So, having the peace of mind, it is related to Cuphead in a way. Alright, more food, more delicious food right there. So here, some of artisany of Thailand. That was me in one of the islands. I honestly don't remember what were the name of these islands. It was pretty cool, except for the woman there. Like early they were not there, but sometimes when you have a bad timing, they will just screw up your picture, right? But it's cool. Like it was pretty nice. I mean, like this side of the island, like it had two sides, the island, and that was like really strange. We had to run in order to get on time to the embarkation or to the boat because we were in the wrong side of the island. Like the water was like very not deep at all, so it was really difficult. I mean, I know it wasn't you. Just curious if she researched everything or what. Yeah, mostly yes. You wouldn't know where to begin. I honestly think like get your guide and all those kind of things, despite of some of them being pricey. I think they're just your friend because they usually tell you the touristic places and stuff like that. They organize like the trips and it's very nice. Like honestly, I was never a big fan of organized trips and stuff like that because you in a way feel like a little push, right? Like for example, there in Thailand, like there was like, oh, you have like like 45 minutes. And it's a whole island. Like you couldn't even go to swim like for, I don't know, half an hour. Like it's just, there was no time really like in a lot of places. But I personally don't like feeling pressure. But if you have no idea where to go, like definitely those are pretty great things to do because they take you to really good places. And I think part of the problem usually in islands and stuff like that is the logistics. So unless you live there for a long period of time, I think it's a great solution because if you don't have time or time is of essence, I think it's just very convenient. Tim are not a fan of schedules. Since 2013, right? No, since my whole life. Like these are how the boats used to look like the Thai boats. Very nice, romantic, beautiful boats. Here more altars, as you can see. So they put some water, food, and stuff. So I mean, like you can see, it was just very nice. Despite of having many boats, like the water was not like dirty or the smell of gasoline and stuff like that because like it's islands and it's like open sea, so it just gets clean very, very fast, I will say. Pretty nice ornamentation in the posts and lamps. Very nice elephants there. We didn't have a time to go to the elephant things because some people say that it's quite. Sometimes they have them in captivity and they basically, in some places, I'm not saying that all the places for sure, that they just don't really take good care about the animals. So that's why we didn't go there. Can you play the game? Yes, Kali. In 1 hour, if you come back, I will play the game. But if people keeps getting like annoying on TikTok, I will just close the stream of TikTok. And there's some delicious food, boys. Some delicious food. Pang and Ga. I'm not sure if I went there, but there I was trying to search for Calamaria up in the distance. But yeah, like this snorkel kit, it's exactly what you need. I mean, I have my goggles and it was fine. So when you don't have the snorkel kit, like with the goggles, there's a lot of fishes you can see. Beautiful colors and everything. It was just insane. Like that, this was in Thailand. Like we had a really amazing weather, kind of 30 degrees around all the time. Celsius. For US people, I have no idea. How about the weather? Very hot. Yeah, it was like 30 degrees. I did, like, since we were traveling all the time and in the boat, like basically the sun is scorching you. I got like some, well, not some burns. Like usually when I swim, I have a shirt on. That way, like I don't feel uncomfortable at night. So that's my strat. Right here, I think this was like the island of Leo DiCaprio. If you have seen, se ve delicioso que es, pues no sé, carne y arroz. So this was like how it was looking like. The beach. Oh yeah, it was not the island, the beach. Thanks. This was not the beach, but this one was the beach. This one was like the very first place we actually arrived in the boat. It was just a beautiful thing. I mean, it's amazing, you know, when they sell you the trips, like they just show you a picture of one person in a boat and like the whole thing just for you, right? Well, the reality is this. There's a lot of boats, a lot of tourists. Still is beautiful as hell. Not gonna lie. It's beautiful as hell. Oh, and this was the authentic Thai trip. We arrived at the airport and we went to Krabi, but we were going to Phuket first. So we arrived to Krabi and we have to move. So in the night we just went to the terminal and then we just got into this amazing bus. It was just beautiful, man. What a beautiful decoration right there. Full of Thai people. They have even like chickens on board. That was pretty cool, man. It was amazing. It was the whole experience. Finally, they used some banana leaves in a country, so that reminded me of Mexico. Then, of course, you cannot go to Thailand without getting a Thai massage, right? The next day, like, they use the elbows and everything, like it can be very strong, the massage, for sure. So it was pretty nice. And I'm a big fan of cocos. I wanted to know if the cocos taste any different than the cocos from Mexico, but they were alike, pretty similar, standard. So you will see me with a lot of cocos. ¿A dónde vas de vacaciones? No a dónde voy, pero a dónde fui, Boop. Esto es Tailandia. Coconut equals coconut, yep. And then a lot of soups. Pho, Thai food, or whatever you want to call it, like a mix of everything. In Thailand, usually they just put the chili in the soup. It might get very spicy. every single time I was like at the edge of crying, but not really. It was pretty nice, cool for me. I miss eating soups, so it was quite nice for me. Like I really enjoy it a lot. I try a lot of different ones, meat, fish, and all different kind of things. And that was me in the water. That is the technique you need to use. You see, that's this way I cover my nose. I mean, some people have those things that they just put there. The way I do it, I just do like that, and whenever I feel the water coming, yep, searching for calamaria. Oh, that's beautiful TMR right there, under the water. See, trying to pose for the fans, but it was very difficult because we had like a phone that was not too good. Because I mean, I was afraid of those like cover bags to open and get water inside. Under the sea. So I was really afraid, but it was cool. Sadly, it's just on the picture you cannot see the beauty of those fishes. Like this thing's supposed to be yellow right there. Oh, you cannot see. Oh, right there. Right there, it's supposed to be yellow. But just doesn't really look that much. But there were a lot of different beautiful colors of fishes. Those ones were like white, and basically you are swimming there with the fishes all the time, man. Some watermelon. I had a mango like shake. Pretty nice, pretty cool, pretty tasty. But again, it didn't blow my mind because in Mexico we have mangoes. You get mango shakes and they taste alike. So it just you had a water bag in Hawaii, and after at first you got back to the shore and it was full of water. Rip cell phone. Yeah, that was a dumb trust. I mean, it's just the problem is like they're so fragile, and if you grab it on the sides and you press, like it will open the plastic. It's like a plastic bag of I don't know, like I think even the Lay's and the potato chips are like are stronger than that one, but yeah, this one needs to be open. So we didn't want to risk. My phone had a better camera, but we didn't want to risk my phone. Also, I had the internet and everything, so it was difficult, man. I'm gonna put this here. More delicious soups. That was the sunset. A beautiful sunset that was in Phuket. Well, on the other side of Phuket. I honestly don't remember. There was the Buddha like statue, like almost like in the beach in front of the Buddha is this one. Beautiful sunset, by the way. A lot of pretty cool things. As far as I know, like these guys are like the guardians of temples. Usually, there's two on both sides and stuff like that. This one looks like a Buddhist elephant. Pretty nice, honestly. And this was like the what was the name? Like the hotel we were at, it had a nice view to the lake. So I mean, it was nice, cool. Oh my god, man. This is some food that you would believe is tamales, but it was not. That was me contemplating the temple. Also, I did get a new haircut just before going. You see how beautiful how beautiful TMR looks from the back. Now from the front. Very important to always rest. That way you have full energy. So this fruit, it's called durian. No, durian. No, durian. And it's supposed to be like the fruit that tastes like onion. Some people hate that. I tried that one without even knowing that in some places they it's banned in some places. I tasted it, was cool. I mean, some people there, I heard that they love that. Durian is horrible. Texture and flavor is so bad. I don't know. It wasn't that bad for me. See, like the beautiful things, like the decoration they always put like on top. You see, that's like an elephant with a sword, with the horns and everything. It looks really nice. Like this one has like an eagle, a lot of different things. There were a lot of motorbikes, Krabby, a beautiful thing. Man, if I just keep going in detail like this, it's gonna take forever. But this was right before the Buddhist temple. Like you just put some flowers inside, and this was me contemplating. It was a pretty nice one. To be fair, I'm not sure if we were allowed to take pictures. I mean, as long as you're not like being respectful, I think it was fine, but I'm not sure. But it was pretty impressive, honestly. A very peaceful, calm place. So these were some buildings in the surroundings. You can see very Asiatic-like. So what you see on Street Fighter, it is actually true. Look at that. Beautiful Thai writing. There were a lot of places that had like always pictures of, I don't know, like king, queen, or presidents, or I don't even know. There was like a that street food place that they serve you like the soup, and they give you a plate on a side and a lot of different things right there. It was cool. Here I think this was pineapple. Just interesting to see the shape they do it. Pretty nice. Crabby. It's crabby because of the crabs. Then I tried the bao and this thing. That was I don't remember like really the flavor. It was okay. I mean, it's nothing that blows your mind. Sometimes to me it's just food. Because why not? Coconut every day and night. It looks like a baby diaper. It didn't taste like a baby diaper for sure. So here was in Krabby, there was that eagle. Then me trying to mimic the eagle position. You see? I'm so strong, man. Then I was trying to have like some pretty cool, amazing pictures, but that was the best. That was some bananas outside of the hotel. And also we got like a snake actually in the hotel, but I don't have the video for that. That was me in the airport. As I told you, like the photos are not in chronological order, but there are in places. So again, the bus, some beautiful things. That's me in the corner. The water so beautiful, as you can see, very blue. It really look amazing. You know, they on the waves it was just looking beautiful. I mean, like you could even see through the water sometimes fishes and stuff like that. It's a very nice landscape. There is some training to pump up the muscles. I know Martuaca will be proud, right? You see? A beautiful picture. Then we went to Maya Bay guide map. So that was the beach. That was the Maya beach. Then some beautiful places. They didn't let you swim there. Basically, you just like if you wanted to take a picture, as long as the water didn't pass like this part of your foot, it was fine. Then some more pictures of the park ranger unit in Thailand. Was pretty interesting, but yeah, the water is just, you can see the color is just insanely good. Some part of the boats. So that was Phuket. Yeah, we went to that one, to Karon Beach. I think, yeah, here's the Buddha, as you can see. This is the big Buddha in Phuket. I think they're like, it's closed, like you can only enter like from the back of the Buddha. The front is closed because there has been some landslides and it's difficult like to get in the front, so we didn't go to the front. But basically, I mean, it would have been amazing, but since it was not possible, like we were going there to Karon Beach, and in this side of the beach there's a lot of beautiful fish to see. It take a while to get to that island. Looks remote. No, the islands were like in this side, like basically in this side, like they were doing like a trip and stuff like that. Or to this side there were some other islands. It didn't took a while, but of course you go the whole day there. More food. Here were some like seahorse or whatever you call it, an island hopping. Yeah, it was there was even one that it was 7 islands hopping. That was the sunset with my phone. Actually looks very nice. A lot of people there. Then man, they ask you even what kind of pasta you want inside, and I was like, pasta, food. And then that one, I think you know it, that was the Buddhist temple there in the back. I published that in my social media, but it was full of ornaments, like they have snakes going up, which they look really cool, solid. People very friendly, I have to say, like there in Thailand. There was kind of this thing that, man, I was dying to hit it, but of course you gotta be respectful. There's some picture from inside, like it just looks so beautiful, like the pictures on the sides, everything was very nice. Not pictures, but the paintings, sorry. Very beautiful paintings. That elephant like really brought my attention. I mean, I'm sure like a lot of stuff means something. I just don't even know, but not familiarized. Yeah, that was Thailand, magical. Here some bells, some more like guards protecting me, holding the bells. I don't know, like I don't even know what it says. Like there was some sort of entry, then just beautiful weather and everything. These things are like rice-like. They are like sweet. Oh, again the bao. So that's how it tastes. Oh, but you know this leaf. We use this leaf the same in the tamales. Not the banana leaf, but the inside. They call it hoja santa or acuyo. I'm not sure what was the name in Thailand, but it was a pleasant thing to see there. Please game Cuphead. Just come back in 1 hour. Let's Patates. In 1 hour I will be playing. And this one, I gotta say, the coconut ice cream, man, it's so good. So good. Like that one, it was so good. Really good. This was like a night market. I don't have like the picture of the scene, and like right there in the back was the scene. This was Krabby. It's like a statue there of the crabs. Then there's yours truly, yourself, beautiful TMR, you see? Like that side is a guy with, you know, hopes, dreams and everything. And then I was like getting attacked by the crab, man. Then just chilling there, watching. Then I was Like that's the face. I was tired, and that was before the storm actually came. And then that was some more island hopping. Beautiful, really landscapes, and all the islands were like really amazing. All the islands were amazing. You see, we tried to make the best of it. What I noticed is that somehow, you see, like it looks like I freaking work out, man. All it took was 1 day of swimming, nothing else, man. Imagine if I would work out. I just give chance to people, you know. This was like mama jellyfish or something like that. It was out there next to the water to die. It was huge, that like my hand was, it was like 2 hands, like this size. It was this size, the freaking jellyfish. I mean, honestly, like it just looked like inside it had like some jellyfish or something. I don't know. Like I had never seen such a big jellyfish in my life. But yeah, that was pretty cool. Then I got some selfies. That was the sunset. It caught us in the middle. I don't know if this was called Turtle Island or Chicken Island or whatever, but it looked very nice. Some more more statues. This was like a roundabout. I was just there chilling with the elephants. And these ones were like outside the house. They were quite cute, like a couple. A couple of elephants. And that was it. We finished the first one, boys. We finished Thailand. All right. We only have like Philippines and Vietnam now to go. Exactly, man. All right. Now we're going to what? To Philippines. Here what is interesting is these eggs. They have these really violet pink eggs. We did not try any, but I don't know what the hell. So I did try this thing. If you're familiarized with me, in Mexico we have something called esquite, but that is from, this one was from sweet corn. The one in Mexico is from corn, the white one or transparent. So they put butter and stuff, and it was not to my taste, but I had to try it. I mean, I had to try it. Yeah. Now, there were a lot of places selling this sort of street food. The one we went there, that was in Manila, and it was pretty damn good. It was really good. This was like another place where they just serve you that. A lot of school students there in Manila. So we were walking and I just saw a bunch of students. I was like, that's the place we go dine. And we got this, and you eat, like they give you like a glove. You just eat with the glove. Run is still going. It's going strong. The run is going very strong, as you can see.
Morning TMR.
Good
I
morning.
loved the clip of you running in the rain.
Everything very cheap. Yeah, this was... Most of things, yes, they were cheap for sure. And this was the paradise, boys. Like the fruit shops, the vegetables. There the cocos were very good. So in Mexico, we have, it's just, everything remind me Mexico. That's why I told you, like, I didn't get like a cultural shock or anything like that, because like, it's just crazy how similar a lot of stuff is. The people definitely is different, like the religiously and how they look like. They even, at the airport, people were talking to me in Filipino. They thought I was a Philippine. which was pretty cool, man. The guy in Thailand says an Uber is like $1. No, it was not $1. It was not $1 for sure. It was more like $4. They have an application called Grab that is not Uber, but it's Grab. Many times, if you travel from Phuket from one part of the island to the other one, like a lot of drivers just cancel you on the face, and you know it's not as cool as you think it will be, and you have to be very careful, because if you travel to a place that you know with the car you cannot go there, like then you have to end up walking one direction and another. Yeah, Phuket is more expensive, but also like they're in what is the name? In Philippines, it wasn't also that cheap. I think like, I mean, I'm sure it's cheaper if you compare it directly to Europe for sure, or United States. It's not the cheapest thing, and well, at least with those applications, you can see the price and everything. But like normally, if you try to buy anything, sometimes they just see you're a foreigner and they start to give you a whole range of different prices. And in most places, if you don't have a price, we met some quiet women that they were very good at bargaining. That they were always like, you know, if there is no price, like you can come to an agreement. So basically, they always bargain when there is no price. For them, it comes very natural, but you know, to me, it just feels so freaking bad to have to do that. But you know, in Mexico, there are places as well that you do that. Like for example, you take a taxi on the street, you have to freaking bargain all the time. You know, to the point that if you just take the taxi, they will charge you whatever they feel like. And it's better to agree the price before you actually travel. They think you're Filipino, you get a better deal. Yeah, but I don't ask in Filipino, so that was a problem. Anyway, they have like these peanuts with some garlic and chili. If you're from Mexico, you have peanuts with garlic and chili. The difference is that in Mexico they chop the chili more. Also, like these peanuts were very like greasy, and let me tell you that a lot of the things you eat there with grease or oil, it is all palm oil, and that's supposed to be very bad for your health. So probably I'm in a bad health situation. But I did try these peanuts as well, but to my surprise, like it was just so freaking. And it's the same. Like in Mexico, you have the same. You have these ones, like it's without anything. You know, this one, some salty ones, some different kinds, sweet ones as well. These are like some spring rolls and rice. But this was the thing. I forgot what was the name of this. Halo halo. I think it's a halo halo or something like that is the name of this, which is it's a dessert ice cream made of ube, that purple bluish thing. It's ube. It's a fruit. It comes with like a lot of different dry fruits. It has rice, and it comes with like a sort of condensed milk. So it was very nice, man. I did enjoy it a lot. Like this one, you see, like this is the thing I was expecting, really, to try new stuff. This was for sure very new to me. What's your favorite place? I mean, it's just Thailand and Philippines had better weather, like 30 degrees, which makes it very convenient to go to the beach and enjoy it really like a lot more than Vietnam. So this was, I love the Philippines. We went to one of the protected caves from the UNESCO. That's supposed to be like the longest cave river in theory in the world. It is about like 7.5 kilometers, but they only let you like 1.5 kilometers in. It was pretty nice. I mean, full of bats. Crazy that it doesn't smell the guano or the bat shit. Basically, it just doesn't smell like that. So probably there were some bats maybe there in the top, but this camera is not good. And this is the mangrove. The mangrove, you have like snakes. Like the snakes are like sleeping during the day. They're just get like rolled in a branch. There were some different things, but see, like that's the thing. Like I'm sure like a lot of people, especially from Europe, who have never maybe seen this kind of thing. Like it might be shocking as well. But you know, like in my home state in Mexico, I have we have mangrove. We have monkeys as well. Like in the whole like southeast of Mexico, you have a lot of mangrove as well. So you know, to me, it wasn't shocking. But the crocodiles, that was very shocking. Like they were so huge. This was a sort of airport that I don't remember where it was. It was Malaysia. That was Malaysia airport, I think. No, it was not. This was still Puerto Princesa. That was Puerto Princesa airport. And let me tell you a side story. In the bottom, there was a massage. The guy who did the massage, he was blind. And that was the best ever massage I have gotten in my life, really. Like, he was so strong in the hands, like the way he was moving towards the body. It was like, instead of just putting your hand like this and then coming here, like he was kind of like doing like an ant, like just trying to, you know, move across your body. It was crazy. Like, honestly, sometimes when you're like lack of one sense, it kind of maximizes your other senses. And the fact that he probably had like a lot of experience, that was crazy, man. Mexico has everything. It does has everything, man. It just, even I was talking yesterday to a Polish friend, and she told me that she went to Colombia, to where was it? Puerto Rico, and Mexico, and she was very shocked with Mexico, and probably her favorite part of the trip. These are two pandas. There was a place called, I don't remember. Well, this was like a garden made by a person, and it has like hands there where you can have a beautiful landscape in the back. I don't remember what was the name of the place. We'll find it. This was a temple that a guy, basically inspired by the Parthenon from Athens, he did that to honor the dead wife of his, a very rich guy from Philippines. So he basically did like, I don't know, 48 chambers with all the stuff from her ex-wife or wife. In Korea, only visually impaired are supposed to give massage, but it's not really enforced. Well, they know that. And this was supposed to be the person, Lia Albino Adarna. So like the family is very influential, probably like a lot of actresses in the family. But yeah, she married a businessman, and yeah, there was like a palace. Really, it looked very nice. It looked very nice. I don't know, like I have mixed feelings in how, you know, wealthy people kind of spend their wealth sometimes. But yeah, really like a lot of things from all trips all over the world. Probably mostly Asia, which was like pretty cool. I was like, it looked like an eagle warrior from Mexico, but it was, I don't know from where. Then this was in an airport, like some sort of art there. Different things telling the story a little bit of Philippines. How, you know, there were some places. I forgot what is the name of the island next to Cebu. Where is the airport? But there, it's called in the name of one of the warriors that kind of killed a Spaniard. really nice art there. Oh, this was like a wind goddess. Like it was at the side of the boat. Not sure about that one, but it was a lot of pretty cool. Pete Senor. They had like a festivity of Pete Senor, which was like a baby Jesus. That they had a story that they have a big festivity about that baby Jesus because there was the Spaniards bring the baby Jesus, but at a certain point they wanted to get rid of the baby Jesus. Not the Spaniards, but the local people probably, or they just wanted to move it to a different place. But when it moved, it just magically appears again in the same place. So it happened 2 or 3 times, and they did like a festivity that it's supposed to be, I don't know, like some sort of 18 of January or something like that. Lots of Spanish names. Yeah, a lot of Spanish names. Like there's like for example, Viva Señor. That is like basically Spanish. There was a very like strong exchange, cultural exchange. Well, cultural exchange for not going conquering, but between the Spaniards. But there were also like U.S. and Japanese and Chinese as well. So it's very multicultural. The Philippines, honestly, one of the multicultural cities. Like is engraved within their language. So yeah, more. Oh, that's a lechon. We went in Cebu, like to the south of that Cebu Island. There's like some places that they serve the best lechon. Probably flip side could confirm, but yeah, pretty nice the lechon, especially if you're hungry. Not for people like MCA vegetarians, but it's a cool one. So I was a Boy Scout, and a jamboree is an event that happens. Like a lot of Boy Scouts communicate via radio. El Naru, thank you for the 17 months. A lot of que si tengo Instagram, sí tengo Instagram. Did you go diving? And just snorkeling. I did not dive yet. That's in my bucket list. So I was surprised, like there was a jamboree in Philippines. So it's just an event that you communicate via radio. You talk to other scouts all over the world. So it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice, and since I have a group of Boy Scout friends, I just took the picture and sent it to them. This was very interesting. This was the toilet, and it was like how do you say, like very open-minded toilet. It had like a guy and a girl, and I really like the way they did this, like equal gender with the boys and girls. Like it was pretty interesting. Like I really like the art. Like I really wanted only to take picture of this, and to my surprise, when I took the picture, I was like, oh, I was seeing more details. All right, so this is history time, boys. Get your pen, notepad, and everything, because you're gonna learn a lot today. This guy, it's a hero in the Philippines. His name, I forgot right now. Oh, it's his name. Man, how could I forget his name? Anyone know his name? How the hell did I forget his name? Dude, how? Man, can't believe. Well, don't blame my memory, it's so bad. But he wrote books, 2 books, I think. He won the lottery and bought like an island. Philippine, perhaps. Yeah, it was a Philippine. He traveled to Europe. He was a dentist. He did travel to other places, I think in Japan. Al Capone. No, man. I honestly forgot his name, but like he got falsely accused of conspiring against the Spanish crown, and he got like fusilated early in the morning of 1891, I think. Jose Rizal, thank you. It's Jose Rizal. That's his name. So yeah, so the Philippines kind of like there were probably some independent movements and stuff like that. He got fusilated in 1891, I think, but Philippines got really like their freedom like many years after. But definitely he's a very big part. And you know, like a surprising story, like there were a lot of places like showing his life. He definitely was a very devoted man. He died like, I don't know, 36 years old. Like it's a big shame, like such a bright man, if you see his biography. The doctor, he had a very nice goodbye letter, like he wrote it, and you know, it's crazy like to read the story of people like him, because there's so many details and part of him that are so inspiring, to be honest. Like just right before like he was going to be fusilated in the morning, like the doctor was checking, you know, his pulse, and he told him like his pulse was normal. Most people is always like have very agitated the pulse. You don't know that word. You mean assassinated? No, not assassinated. When you like are ordered to be like shot to death, executed. I guess it's just executed could be a similar word, but it's specifically when you use guns. Executed by firing squad. A firing squad. Well, there you go. We have a word for that. So yeah, the doctor was like saying like, oh, you just have like a normal pulse, aren't you like worried? Like, you know, like I did what I could, like to live his life the most he could, and it was pretty nice. I think I do have like the goodbye letters and everything on my phone. He wrote to like a lot of people. He was also in Germany, like he met a lot of very brilliant, talented people. So sadly, when you are like, especially those times, like in a kind of a like there's a lot of politic stuff involved that really sucks, because like especially people who use their brain, like they just like the ones in power feel threatened by them, just because they might question stuff. They just don't take everything for granted. Do the fire squad by shooting you in the back. Oh yeah, he didn't. There was also a story about why he was like not looking at them, because he was not gonna look at traitors or something like that, and that's why he didn't give them the benefit, the joy of seeing his last expression or something like that. There was some story like that. It was in Defiance. It was not in Defiance, but just I think it was part of his personal beliefs or something. This guy Jose Rizal, like it's in the notes of Philippines and everything. This was like very, like right there in the center. There were like a lot of things. This part was like honoring the Chinese. There was a lot of proverbs and things over there on that hall next to the river. Then after there was a Japanese part. This was like a fort. And that's the Philippines flag right there. And So there were like some churches. This one is also patrimony of the UNESCO. This church, did survive a lot of earthquakes and stuff like that, compared to other churches that did not have the same. And of course we have Dexter Pizza right in Philippines, right? I still need to send it to Dexter. So this was like a Fuerte? No, I don't remember how they call that place in Philippines. Muros, intramuros. They call it intramuros. Muros are walls, so basically it was like a fort inside walls or something like that. Then yours truly TMR right there. The place looked good for pictures, so I was just flexing that. Man, I was surprised of how strong I became, man. All it took was, by that time, 3 days of swimming. Man, if I will be there, like, I will just be pumped as hell, man. Saludos, Lalín, ¿cómo estás? Saludos, saludos. ¿Qué tal el Cuphead? So there was, I think there was kind of inside jail, like here in the, what was it, like, the dungeon, there were a lot of pictures really bad of the Second World War. Like it was just really bad, like all the bombarding and stuff. I really like this kind of bridge. It had a lot of ornamentation, and that was the Chinese neighborhood in Manila. A huge mess, chaos and everything. That was the one I showed you before. There was a black Christ, I think was in a Muslim neighborhood or something like that. We didn't manage to go to that church, but yeah. Here's the Halo Halo. Yeah, very good. Very good. Puerto Princesa Airport. This was... Oh yeah, this was in Puerto Princesa as well. This was like... We stayed like in a kind of Japanese theme place, and it was pretty nice, like all the things. Here was a trip before the going to the river. It was pretty cool to see like the water level, like just like this. There was no water. All the boats stay there. It's like very flat, a lot of parts, and there was a monkey there behind. You can see in the distance the monkey, the macaque. Then here is the river. Oh, of course, it just doesn't work. For some reason they don't work, but yeah, some more pictures. There was one of macaques. Also there was like this kind of lizard, giant lizard, crocodile almost. It looked pretty nice. But you can see that it was barely visible there. I mean, if you wanna see it more, we have the benefit of zooming in, right? Then there was the lizard drinking water. There was a monkey like somewhere here, but it just didn't got in the picture. It was your beautiful boy right there. It's your boy TMR. Some food. I don't know what was this thing. It tastes good. I mean, in general, I mean, it's just nothing that surprised me a lot, but it was okay. Now, this noodle, the brain noodle, some tourists call it. It looked nice, interesting, transparent. I don't know, like if that was rice base or what the hell it was. Okra, it's called okra. And this was our guide in the mangrove. In the mangrove, he was singing a song. And welcome, you will be back to the mangrove next year. He was singing very nice. He was explaining us everything. Don't know if I have pictures of. There was a lizard that I didn't get on camera. I think tried to take a picture of the snake. Oh, there it is. Right there, you see? That is part of the snake. I mean, it was so hard to spot them, to be fair. Like, the snake was like all this, and then it was like... It was just so hard, like, you could barely see the snake. What part of the country? This was Puerto Princesa. Well, it was not exactly Puerto Princesa, but Puerto Princesa Island. Then that was sort of the boat. They give us the tour in the mangrove. Those green pythons, I don't know if there were pythons. Probably they were, but yeah. Here's some mango and spring roll. That is how it looked like, the Japanese place we were eating in the Cochins. And I was traveling in a motorbike there, very convenient. So that was a beautiful Honda. And this is supposed to be like, there's a name, the peacock pheasant. That's like the bird of the Philippines, basically. There was a male and a female, and well, that's the alpha male for sure. And this was like a butterfly garden, so it had some butterflies right there. This was very interesting to see. I never saw like the cocoons of the butterflies, and how when they are born or come out of the cocoon, they cannot fly, like they're a little wet, so they're like just chilling, waving his wings. There was the Palawan stag beetle right there. Pretty nice. Pavo real. Sí, pero creo que es típico de ahí de Filipinas y es su animal, emblema. También tiene un águila, de hecho. Medio extraña. Alright, this was like with the Palawan tribe, that those are pretty indigenous, like people that still live there, which was pretty cool. There's a spot that they teach you, what they do, how they start the fire and stuff like that. They normally look like this. I guess even the alphabet and stuff. Of course, must be difficult now with all the technology and people overcrowding the world. But those are the Palawan. Right here, like there was, I don't remember what was that, but there's a part of the Spaniards, like finding America, Mexico, and the Spaniards conquering their Philippines. They were basically trading. So for example, this thing over here is the cocoa, the chocolate brought from Mexico to Philippines. They also brought the vanilla as well. And so there was a lot of exchange, which, it's crazy how, tropic and tropic, it's fine. That's why, like, I really didn't feel like that far or any cultural shock, as I told you, outside of the people. And the people were really friendly. Like, everything is just, similar to this Mexico beautiful and querido. This was a newborn butterfly, so you have to kind of hold it that way. That way, like upside down is easier for them. So it's pretty cool, like to see their first flight. You feel like a proud daddy, right? And we went to a crocodile farm, right there. There were a lot of these were there were some. These were Philippines crocodiles that were very small. Not this one. This one was huge, like 4 meters. Like, he was huge. I mean, this picture doesn't really give you the perspective of the size. It was that one. Like, you see, like there's like over 2.5 meters. So 2.5 meters depth, and still the size was that big. Some others were just chilling around there. But yeah, those freaking crocodiles. You see a normal person there. Well, this one wasn't as big, but there's really big crocodiles. And they had one crocodile there for you to just have a very nice pictures. Then I was fighting a crocodile there. And some more cocos. I was like the Japanese place. And this was, I don't know, just some sort of coffee. Oh, there was a lot of... I wanted to make like a reel or something with all these pictures. Not a reel, but a short. There were a lot of pretty nice drawings by people there. Some very nationals, but see, like we were in the West Islands, and there was like a specific name to that. But yeah, there's like all the sea life. Like there's a lot of beautiful things right here. Like see, like that West Philippine Sea, the WPS. You see that WPS everywhere. So there's like pretty cool, like definitely to spend some time and reflect. I really like street art normally. You see TikTok. Hey, what's up, Winterful Wolf? You see TikTok? Yeah, man. Still we have 39 wise people who wants to see Philippines. Oh, this one had musical notes and everything. It's pretty nice, honestly. It's pretty nice. Like all these after like spending some time. Like I really like this one as well. Like it, like the glow and everything is just insane. Like some people is very talented, and this was already in Cebu. There was an amazing waterfall over there. Then me trying to pose very nicely, but yeah, the waterfall was insanely good, really amazing. There was me just chilling below the waterfall, getting connected. Then another macaque. We went to see some monkeys, so there was a lot of monkeys there. So the pretty cool thing was this monkey. They like flashing objects and stuff like that. So that monkey was kind of playing with the mirror. So it was quite funny to see, but. See, the monkey was seeing me and I was seeing the monkey. So right there, I got the right angle. It was very difficult because you couldn't approach to the monkey, and I got it, man. See, I'm a professional photographer. That's what I do in my free time, man. I do pro photos. ¿La lluvia no te arruinó las vacaciones? No, nada más fue una noche en Tailandia. En general no llovía mucho. And there were like a lot of monkeys there, and there was like a big papa somewhere, and he started making some noise, and they were like to a battle with other monkeys. And you know, like I started to hear the sounds, and I was like, that's the sound of the monkey, right? It sounded so weird, but we asked the tour guy, and he was like, no. And then I was like, I was sus, and I saw the monkey making the sound. It was basically raising the awareness for the people, so he sent like 2 monkey scouts, and then he just sent more monkeys, and all the monkeys went like to the other freaking side. It was crazy. All right, there was like a little fort, as many Spaniard people, before knowing that the corral takes a lot of freaking years to, hundreds of years to be built, and that is very helpful to the marine life. They used to build like structures with coral stones. So that's how it looks like inside, outside of the water, like some blocks. They just look like that, in case you were never seen. Here was like a Taoist temple. The Taoism and the Taoism is kind of like a Chinese Buddhist religion. I'm not very much familiarized with any of those. Was just there, visiting the temple, getting amazed by the humans. There was one thing I didn't ask my guy. This sort of protectors, guardians, they had a ball, a stone ball inside. I don't know what it represents or what it is, but if anyone knows, feel free to enlighten us. No. I guess not much to say here. Pretty cool, the two dragons as well. They're with a little temple. And that was... See, like, this was in the city of Cebu. Like, there were a lot of Chinese people, so they got together and built that temple. So yeah, many of those are already like Chinese Philippines. Many people like that, but at a certain point there was some migration of Chinese people there. Click the motion button, it's gonna screw up, you see? I click that motion button, just doesn't move. It's fine, I mean, it's just less than a second, the motion, so it's fine, man. And the view of the Cebu city, it was beautiful. See, like that other island, I don't remember what is the name, but that was it has the name, the island had the name of the warrior that defeated a Spaniard general or something. We went to that place, Sirao Garden, that was very nice. Right there, you can see there's like the hands there. So the story is like it was a garden started by a guy, then someone saw it and it was like, oh man, I would love to come here, and then just start building up, and they start like building a lot of kind of tourist attraction things. The landscape is cool, as I say, like, I mean, it might be shocking for some, for me it was not, but believe it or not, the corn was imported from Mexico to the Philippines, and I was so proud, man. There with the corn, man. I was trying to eat it, but not eatable. I tried the sticky rice from the first time. Some sort of pork, like usually one thing that they say, like, you never have cutlery, everything is cut for you. And of course here, you see, I ask for chili always, but I was very surprised of getting lime, and that was like, this is gonna be cool. Like just chilling and enjoying. Wait, what? I think this was Thailand. Yeah, Thailand. No, it was not Thailand. This was Vietnam. This was Vietnam. What the hell? This was my first fall in Vietnam. Yeah, that was not... I think this is still like Philippines, but this was not. This was Vietnam. Yeah. All right. I guess you won't see Vietnam. Or do you want to see Vietnam? We are 2 out of 2, boys. We are 2 out of 2. No, out of 3, sorry. All right. You definitely want to see Vietnam. All right, let's just do a very quick Vietnam tour. See, that's CMR. That's me in the corner. A lot of people were always asking you, like, hey, do you want to ride? Do you want to ride? Do you want to ride? We didn't ride there, but the Vietnam people have like it seems to have like a lot of influence from Chinese people. Very nice art. Like a lot of things are made by hand. Very beautiful art, including some I don't know, wall frames. Not wall frames or stuff like that. You visit Vietnam War memorials? No, I did not. We were just like in more touristic places. We did try a lot of different food. See, like this thing, I don't know the name of this, but this was delicious, man. This was delicious, this thing. I don't know what's the name of that. We did try this one as well. We did try everything, all the different kind of food, the dragon fruit as well. We did try everything. Everything. We had the egg coffee in this Cafe Giant. We got recommended by one of the tourist guides, and it was pretty nice. Right there, just flashing the Twitch trying the egg. Then that was me standing up from the 4th place. So some other altars as well, like this one had like some. They put always like some tea and stuff like that. It was beautiful to see all those different things. Vietnam, it's communism. It's communist, I think. Well, maybe communist, socialist. I'm not sure. But it had a lot of really great structures and stuff like that. It was more organized than Philippines. Philippines doesn't seem as tourist friendly as Vietnam and Thailand. And here was me. We find the right spot, the coconut for 30K. You signed me in, and I was sitting there, the inside, which is also beautiful. So we went to an island called Cat Ba, and there was like the the Vietnam flag. Like basically in Vietnam, everywhere you have like the flag from them. Like this was a pretty interesting thing, but probably in the night they were lighting the lights. Elote, yeah. You love the coconut pulp meat? Yeah, it's pretty nice. I love it too. I always ask for it. So, like in Vietnam, sadly, it was way colder. Like most of the time in Thailand and Philippines was around 30 degrees Celsius, like, which is a very comfy weather, which I don't know, might be 110 Fahrenheit, not sure. But in here was like way colder. It was like about 20, 19, 18 degrees, 16 sometimes. But that didn't stop us from going to the water. Which part of Vietnam is? This is the southeast. Well, it's not southeast. It's just from Hanoi, like southeast of Hanoi. It's an island there. And this is the part that has a lot of islands. So this was the Cat Ba of 1 beach. There was like the Cat Ba 3 and Cat Ba 2, like very beautiful things. The water wasn't as transparent as in other places in the other 2 countries. The guide said that it has like a plankton, and that was, or alga, and that was the reason why it looked greenish, the water. Also, like there were like in Vietnam, there's one of the more contaminated rivers in the world. So you can be a little scared, but it's an open ocean space over there. Yeah, that looked very nice, not gonna lie. That was pretty cool. Here the Viet money. The 1000 is the lowest note you can get. So it just looked like this. It was very nice, beautiful. They had a lot of across the river. They had a lot of baskets to catch the. It was not the. It was the clams or something like that. I don't know. They leave it there for such a long time. More food. It was cool. We went also to a place called the Note Coffee, where, well, just put your note and that's it. Then we went to this place that I forgot the name. I have it in one of the pictures. It was like a government building. It was like a mausoleum, Cochino or something like that. I don't remember. Hochino or something like that. And this was in Cat Ba. It was beautiful, like all the islands. Very nice picture, honestly. Then going from one beach to another, like there was like this path that was just beautiful to see. Probably I didn't make a picture. I'm sure there are videos. I have a ton of videos, but it was too much, honestly. Like I didn't have time to sort them out. But yeah, there was a lot of islands there, like the embarkations as well. Here you can see like the Taiwan flag, then the hammer and O's thing. Here's the Vietnam dog. They look so strong as hell, and this little fella was just following us around, which was pretty cool. He liked us. more food. This one was from a buffet. So the first day we were there, like I did my job. The next day they say like, oh, you know, in the buffet you cannot go. You need to go to the restaurant downstairs. And I was like, okay, man. But they were like fixing something. For a second I thought it was because of me. Here was like some octopus on your rice, very nice and healthy. Here was like the restaurant inside of the boat, very nice decorated right there. A beautiful TMR, but right here are like the river towns. There are people who literally live there their whole life. It's crazy. Are you still playing Cuphead? I am still playing Cuphead, as you can see. So just come back in 15 minutes, David. Pero hace frío en esta temporada por allá. Ahí en Vietnam sí estaba como 17 grados aprox. Pero en ¿cómo se llama? En Tailandia y en Filipinas ahí había como 30 grados. Estaba bueno. So here just that one show the motion. There was some wind, beautiful. So that was the place of the island called Katba. This guy over there was our guide. So we were there in the kayaking. There was a place that looked like a nice canyon that is like where people sometimes take refugee of the typhoons and stuff like that. That it's really hardcore. Here was like a place with those fishes that eat your skin. So they were eating my skin and my legs, and also I put my hand. And here we had like a liquor of cobra, the cobra liqueur. See the cobra right there with the tongue and everything. Like in theory, they leave it for 10 years there. And some people get tachycardia of drinking that. Lucky to me, it didn't happen anything. More Vietnamese doggos. Why not? And yeah, like this place that we were passing, it was just a lot of islands. It's so easy to get lost there. There were like some signs of like yellow things in certain islands to let know the travelers where to go. Like it was just crazy. Here more. Oh, this was like a monkey island there in Vietnam. And this was our tourist guide. Like he was just wearing absolutely nothing. He was a very friendly dude, really amazing. What I was surprised is like here in Europe, usually if you go to a trip or something, they really take care of your like health and safety. Over there, man, like we just went climbing, very nice. I mean, I'm fit, so no problem. But man, there were a lot of people who like it's just, they just fall, and I don't know what they do, honestly. It's just crazy, man. But yeah, like this place, you can see like in the distance how it looks like a lot of different islands, stuff like it looks like a mess, like a maze, not a mess, a maze. So that was me right there as well. This was one side, there was the other side. There was also like that stone there that later I just went there. See, like a whole freaking going up there like a freaking monkey. Nice. For a reason it's called the Monkey Island, right? See? Seeing my domains. I was one of the brave enough warriors to actually go there. Other people just stay in the bottom. They didn't even go like to the halfway. But it just looks so beautiful, honestly. Everything looks so beautiful. More photos of the shipping towns. Like they have there like the fish that they catch. They keep it fresh there. Like the people go in the morning and sell it to the market and stuff like that. That was the boat that was taking us to the cruise. Beautiful sunset right there from the hotel. Then this was Hanoi, which is the capital of Vietnam. Just enjoying the breath thing that it has a name, but I forgot what's the name. Maybe it's written there. No, Mai Tai or something like that. I don't remember. Bun Cha Ngong. No, that's not it. So there's like this particular place that has the train in the city. Banh Mi, yeah, Banh Mi, crazy meat bowl. That is the name of that sandwich thing. The train in the city. See, you can see the people just dressed like this, very nice and traditional, selling stuff, minding their own business. It's crazy. We got a lot of. It was like a little tour there. See, the beautiful TMR always showing the Twitch logo. That the superior platform. In case you're watching on TikTok still, what are you doing, man? Go to twitch.tv/TMR. Beat the game. Using the legendary Nesmania hoodie. So my friends, you don't know this hoodie, but that's amazing, man. They're just chilling around there. And that was the train coming. What our tourist guide told us is that they don't let now people go to this side because it's very dangerous. Like literally that train passed like at this part. Like if you're sitting there, it just passed right here. And I was like trying to take a picture and then I saw the train like, it almost hit my freaking phone, man, or my hand. So it was crazy. Like really dangerous, man. I'm just so happy nothing happened to me because it was this close of something happening. Here is some art that I saw. It looked very nice. We went like for a food tour, so we were trying a lot of stuff. Nothing really that blew my mind. Maybe this one was the thing that I liked the most. It has some papaya and peanuts and kind of... Oh, it was called the dry pho or something like that. It was nice. I mean, what I love, they use coriander, cilantro for the... No, that was not Bali. That was Hanoi. And this time I found a not sweet corn. I saw the corn actually and I was like, man, I have to try it. And I saw it like just to see if there's any difference. I think taste wise there's no difference if you just try it alone. But man, you order one, next thing you see they put palm oil, then they just throw it and it had like some little crab, not crab, like shrimp. Like this transparent thing, it was like shrimp-ish. But a lot of palm oil. Man, that was... You didn't get it. This was corn, white corn. So I had to try it, but man, that was... They just did it in a different way. That's all. Some sticks with octopus. I did not try these things, but probably it's just like bow or something. I don't know. Some rice thing. This is how pretty much all Vietnam looked like a lot of red flags, and the communists, like, it's pretty much everywhere you see. Then there was like in preparation of the new year, like the Vietnam people is like dressing in traditional dresses, and they're just basically taking pictures everywhere around the city in really good places. You love seafood, octopus, prawns, lobster, and squid. Nice. So I was just like, hey, can I take a picture with you? Sure, no problem. And that's it. It was a nice, beautiful picture. Then that was like Turtle Island, right there in the middle of Hanoi. And this thing with Chinese characters that I have no idea what it says. But you can see here like all the people really dressed with traditional dresses. And all that was for celebrations of the New Year, which was pretty cool, honestly, to see. I have to say, like definitely, like the Vietnamese people, they look really pretty compared to like the Thai people and Philippine people. Like, I mean, the Philippine people had like a very particular type of face that Yeah, it's pretty similar to all the things that I've seen. In Thailand, like there was a lot of different kind of people, very slim. I don't know. It was also cool. But in Vietnam, like I got more like shocked by how the people look like, I guess. So I don't know who this guy was. Must be important if he has like a freaking very big statue. Like there was this kind of lemon orange trees, but those things were like huge. I honestly don't know what type of fruit was that. So this guy was Li Tai To. Hola Gilbex, ¿cómo ando? Bien. And well, it was pretty cool, like all this dragon thing. So I was just taking the time to take a picture there. Then when there was like a lot of kind of Chinese restaurants with wishes and stuff like that. Some cool ornamentation there. This was like looked like a Chinese temple. I don't know. I just took a picture there. It was pretty nice. We're just right in the middle of the city. I honestly don't know what this flag was, but it looks like might be from the city or something. I don't know. Like it was pretty much everywhere in a lot of places. Like here was like a different part of the. We see like with the tour we had, like it was just like one wall. But normally the pictures you see of the influencers and everything is like the two walls and the train right in the middle of the city. So this was like the place. It also there was like a rooster there, and I was just taking beautiful pictures. Right? China? No, this was not China. It was Vietnam. Dennis, welcome home. You had a great time. I did. And here, well, more like this looked like a kiosk. It was in the park. The Ho Chi Minh. This is like a mausoleum of probably notable people there in the Vietnam. This was made of flowers. It looked really shocking and very nicely done as well. The Dai Hoi. It's like the 2026, the year of the horse and stuff like that. And here's the Hanoi. The Li Tu Trong. I don't know who this guy was, but he only lived 17 years, which is crazy. Must be like a national hero for something. I honestly don't know. There was like another kind of temple there. We didn't have the time to go inside because we needed to go to the airport, but well, at least we were just close by. And that was it. We did it, boys. We did it. That was the recap.
TMR. Beat the game.
You missed the really cool part, which was like all the what's the name of that? All the videos. But that was it, man. We did it, boys. Now it's time to go to the toilet and restart the TikTok stream to get blessed by the algorithm. Alright, so I gotta be right back, boys. Just give me time. Also, I probably need to restart the Cuphead game. Gonna be right back. Ah. Whew. Totally speedrun hater percent. Oh man, that was something, right? All I want to say is that there's also pictures that you didn't see, but when I was snorkeling in Thailand, I got to see the coral shark. There was a coral shark that was like that was crazy because they didn't even let us know that there might be some coral shark or anything. I was just watching the fish and all of a sudden I see like a shark passing and I was like, I mean, it just looked like if I would be looking at a screen or something, and it was like, man, that's a shark. And I was like, wait, that's a that's a shark. I was like, I wanted to follow him, but I was like, man, hold on, that's a shark. So I was like, no, better I don't follow the shark. So then I went to see my girlfriend. I told her, I saw a shark. Then we tried to keep looking, but it was gone.
Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Birthday to you.
Oh, there it is. I don't know why it's not cutting the TikTok stream. Saforma, thank you for the 4 years. Happy birthday. Thanks a lot for the support. So I remember like then I didn't scream that I saw a shark because I didn't wanted to get everyone like scared or anything. Especially I saw the shark and he was minding his business and he just went away. So I was like, oh, okay. Then somebody else actually saw the shark and I was like, man, I saw a shark. Yeah, me too. And it was crazy because I saw it at the first time ever I saw a shark. Like, you know, I was swimming and the shark was there. But there was another one in Cebu. We went to swim with the whale shark or shark whale. And that was, they were feeding them and they were like really huge. So we got to see that as well. There might be videos on my girlfriend's phone. But sadly, we were running out of the memory and we couldn't get that much. But it was still beautiful. Another thing that you didn't get to see that we tried, it was like taking pictures of trying to see the... I saw a starfish, which was pretty cool. That was also my first time seeing a starfish. And I spotted that one. I really look... I think I'm very lucky, like watching the sea, I guess. I spotted a lot of different beautiful things. All right, let me just restart the TikTok stream. This might be the biggest mistake of my life, but yeah. All right, what do we need now? Let me put the stream back on. Also, let me see. Oh, there we go. Let me see if this thing is working. It is working. And I guess we are ready to start, right? Alright, let's just do more attempts. Okay, now you're back. You cannot start your trip recap. I can start my trip recap.
No way.
What's up, Richard? You just miss it, man. You just miss that. I'm sure MCA is gonna do a highlight of it, right? You don't remember me, right? Hiko, I always remember. You were the Haruru dude. We have another Haruru dude called Winter for Wolves. You can't do highlights anymore. No space. That is not true.
No way.
There's space for highlights, man. There's space for highlights. Holy crap, is this live? This is live and alive, man. Wait, Manu speedrunning, thanks for the 15 beats. It's crazy how times are shifting. La 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 la. Let's see TMR can get a new record before Grand Theft Auto 6. Didn't they cancel like Grand Theft Auto 6 release at all? Let's say like, oh, we took too long, man. People is just complaining too much. Let's cancel this. One of the biggest requirements of watching TMR live stream is being alive yourself. True, man. You gotta stay alive, man. It's an honor to watch this live. Big respect. Thanks, Helios Fun. The Silksong route looks weird. Are you making a joke of me playing Cuphead, or are you literally saying that it looks weird like the new route? What is the new route? It's like the going to the, like buying the key or something like that. Oh my god, man, what a horrible way of screwing that up, man. Alright. Whatever. Manu speedrunning, thanks for the 5 beats. You're saying the Twitch category is Hollow Knight Silksong. Oh! Well, Richard, you're a mod. You can actually just change that. Did you forget that you're a mod? Thanks for fixing the stream. Yeah, for some reason, the streamer bot, when I switched to the Cuphead, it just put Silksong. Despite of me disabling that, specifically, it's still never disabling that for some reason. And I don't know how to do that or fix it. Well, for focusing on throwing my EXs, man. Hola, una pregunta. ¿Ok? Te acepto una pregunta. ¿Cuál es tu mayor récord en el que te pasaste Cuphead? Adrianito, normalmente hay muchas categorías en Cuphead. Te puedo decir, en esta categoría mi mejor tiempo que he hecho es 1 hora 17 minutos con 29 segundos. How do you get P on a boss? You cannot get P on a boss. The highest grade you can get is S rank if you play in expert mode. Then it goes to A+, A, A-, B+, B, B-, C+, C, C-, and I'm not sure, probably D is the worst one, but I'm not sure if it's D+, D, and D-. That's something I don't know. I'm actually surprised it parried that thing. What a crap! What a crap! La 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 la. Okay. Thought Roger beat all bosses pacifist. I'm sure he did, man. I don't doubt that.
A great slam and then some. Now go.
Man, I feel like I'm too close to the monitor for some reason. Yep, I'm definitely too close to the monitor.
Toss a coin to your streamer.
Susu, thank you for tossing a coin to your streamer. Toss a coin to your streamer. Do you use foot pedal for split? Do you see my legs, man? How I'm gonna use a foot pedal, man? Just look at the webcam, man. Sorry, man. All I was saying that no, man, I don't use a foot pedal. A capybara balloon? That's a beautiful one. ¿Habla español o qué? Sí, sí hablo español. Hello, Wooks Cookie. How you doing? ¿Cuál es el estilo con más daño? Dude, this is bad. Alright, oh. I had to stop shooting for a second there. Ah, this is so bad. I just hope that I will lose a bunch of time. I need three. Three, give me three. If he attacks again, I'm toast. This is the 6 seconds I'm waste. It's fine. I deserve that. So, Operator Parry, thanks a lot for the subscription. Really appreciate it. It's a new Prime subscription, which reminds me that did you know that you can help your current streamer basically for free? If you have a Twitch Prime, you can always redeem it month after month. And you can get some beautiful, cool emotes. The most tasty emotes on Twitch. We still have the Santa Shark right there for all the Christmas lovers. ¿Cómo está en experto sin pasártelo, bro? Es fácil, Gonza. Hay un glitch que los desarrolladores del juego dejaron específicamente para los speedrunners, el cual consiste en la única manera. Wood Cookie, thanks a lot for the 100 coins. Thank you for tossing a tremendous amount of coins, man. 1 kilogram of coins, man. So the developers... en español, perdón. Sí, los desarrolladores del juego dejaron el glitch. Básicamente la única manera de jugar en experto necesitas desbloquear necesitas haber terminado el juego en experto. No en experto, necesitas haber terminado el juego. Así desbloqueas la dificultad de experto. Entonces lo que ellos dejaron fue básicamente la opción de que en ese juego que ya terminaste o que ya desbloqueaste experto, si te metes y pones la dificultad de experto y de ahí regresa a la pantalla de inicio, empiezas un juego nuevo, por default va a estar en experto. Entonces no es que esté en experto sin haber pasado el juego. La única manera de poder hacer este glitch es precisamente teniendo un archivo que ya te hayas pasado el juego. Entonces es un poco diferente, pero sí es un glitch que dejaron para los speedrunners, podemos decir. Bro, thank you for streaming. No, thanks for watching, man. Thanks a lot. Winter for Wolves. Wolves. Man.
Did you check the toilets on the right? What does the fox say? How many languages do you speak?
There was a nice shirt in Vietnam with a panda which was saying, "What the fuck? What does the fuck say?" It was a beautiful one. Thanks for the 55 months. So while I was watching right now your beautiful, amazing resub, it occurred to me that it's Winter for Wolves. Your alter channel will be Summer for Kangaroo. What do you think about that, man? Summer for Kangaroos. It's Winter for Wolves and Summer for Kangaroos. ¿Cuál es el botón para la especial? El B. El botón B. Left. Verga. Left down. Up left. Left.
A great plan and then some. Here goes.
Mierda, man. I didn't have the thing, so I had to waste time for not being ready. Oh my god, how the hell I didn't get hit there? You gotta believe! Oh my god, you gotta believe, man. Do you believe that this is the run, this is the run, this is the run? I can feel some troll tweeting me. No, not there. There we go. That means I was a little late. Not late. Far. Ay, güey. Does Twitch has a character restriction on usernames?
Toss a coin to your streamer.
Wookiees, Cookie, thanks. And congrats for reaching level 4. Please. Nope. And? No, man! Ah, that hurt. That really hurt. Well. ¿Cuál era el mejor disparo? La verdad, el que tú consideres el mejor. Ese es el mejor disparo. No tengo idea.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
This is so fast, actually. Ah, okay. Yeah, I only got like the good fast pattern things. El disparo que más daño hace, no lo sé. Probablemente sea el boomerang. Oh, no, de hecho es el spread. El expansivo, como sea que se llame. Is it better playing with an Xbox controller over PS5? If you buy me a PS5 controller, I will be able to tell you. Have never hold or play with a PS5 controller, so I have no idea, Will Rose.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
What a troll thing. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. No, I screwed up. Oh, okay. No, okay, maybe it's okay. ¿Cómo se llama el juego? El juego se llama Cuphead. What's good, TMR? The stream is very good, coats. Or cotes. What is your favorite game? Baltus on the NES. Please. Do you have another job besides making content? No, Will Rose. I think making content it can also take a very full time. So it will be very hard for me to do another job and do the content that I do. ¿Cómo voy? Bien. ¿Te puedo proponer un reto? Sí, me puedes proponer un reto. Tú puedes pasar el genio solo con el avión pequeño. Ah, que si me puedo pasar el genio con el avión pequeño. No lo sé. ¿Cuál sería la recompensa de hacer tu reto?
A great slam and then some. It's on.
Ay, güey. Es que no tengo mucho. Mira, la verdad no sé, no lo he intentado, pero sinceramente, pues... no le veo el sentido de intentarlo. Me gusta más hacer speedruns, por eso estoy haciendo speedruns. ¡Ah! ¡Puta madre, man! Probably this is the worst RNG to start with.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
I also don't remember how the hell is this. I could have go up. Didn't know you can hit both. Oh! Oh man, I'm gonna get the... Well... Alright, this is gonna be a lot of fun. This is where everything goes to hell. Or not, I don't know, we'll see. Uh-oh, okay. Oh, okay. There we go. I mean, so are you happy now? I don't even know if that person just is still here. A thank you will be nice from your side, man. So where's the person who actually asked me to do that? See, like Nico Sass, thank you for the 50 roses. See, like it really sucks many times. Sometimes, like right now, right? A person comes and, can I challenge you? I was like, what is your challenge? Can you beat the genie without with the small plane? So then I ask him, what is it in it for me? I don't have much. So then my run died, and I did the challenge of his for free. And he was not even here, man. Like, not a single thank you for him or something like that. El premio fueron las 50 rosas. Me hubiera gustado un gracias de la persona que propuso ese reto, más que las 50 rosas, pero gracias por las 50 rosas. Por esa razón nunca hago retos de personas, porque muchas veces son malagradecidos, sinceramente. Pero yo no le reté. Exacto, no fuiste tú, por eso te digo. Hubiera sido bonito que la persona que me retó a hacer esa cosa, para empezar se hubiera quedado, y segunda que me hubiera agradecido, pero pues por hacer su reto. Pero por esa razón cuando me dicen, oh, tengo un reto para ti, la verdad es que no estoy interesado en lo absoluto. Digo, lo hice por caridad, pero qué feo que la persona no estaba acá, sinceramente. Y por personas como él, dejo de hacer retos para otras personas que a lo mejor no tengan, pero ya esos malos sabores y de boca te los dejan, sinceramente. Por eso nunca hago retos de personas. Solo les quería dar a conocer eso. Esa es la razón. Los que estuvieron más de 20 minutos aquí viendo, pues pudieron ver realmente cómo es. Here's something to thank you for him.
Here's something to thank you for him.
Thank you, man. Thanks for the $2, man. I really appreciate the support. ¿Tu juego favorito es el Cuphead o es otro? Es otro. Se llama Battletoads. Si me dijiste gracias. La verdad no vi. No vi. Pues si me dijiste gracias mientras vencía al jefe, no lo vi. Pero entonces disculpa. ¿De qué trata el juego de Battletoads? Es un beat 'em up para la consola de Nintendo. De 8 bits. Have you beaten NES Contra games? Will Rose, have you actually... I honestly don't know if you're joking. Please let me know. Tell me if you're joking. If you're not joking, I will answer to you. If you're joking, well, that was a good one, I guess. See, like sometimes people tell you that you just need to consider every comment is a joke. I personally don't know if you're joking about the Contra thing. But if you look at my most viewed video, it's Contra. On my YouTube channel. To the surprise of people, it's not Cuphead actually. Hola de MCAaronIce, soy un gran fan. Soy gran fan tuya y a diario entreno Cuphead para ser pro como tú. Pues buena suerte, muy buena suerte, Hatsu. Realmente es que yo creo que practicando es como puedes llegar mucho más rápido a ser pro. No tiendo yo a practicar mucho, pero sí. Hello, The Mighty Time. ¿Cuál es tu idioma natal? El español. Para ti, ¿cuál es el jefe más difícil, Calamario? Nice. ¿Qué mausoleo es? Mira, aquí en esta esquina, ¿ves que dice 1? Ahí puedes ver qué mausoleo es. Un 1 romano. Mira, ahí en esa esquinita. ¿No estás un poco harto de Cuphead? No, de Cuphead no estoy harto. Lo que tiende a hartarme más son las preguntas frecuentes, más que el juego como tal. ¿Dónde está el contador? Supongo que está a la izquierda de la webcam. ¿Cuál es el jefe más difícil que me costó pasar? La primera vez que jugué el juego probablemente fue el King Dice. Y el dragón. ¿Se te trabó? Ah, ok. Sebastián, te contesté la pregunta. No tienes que preguntar 3 veces la misma pregunta. O sea, no sé por qué haces eso. Down. Upright. Down right.
A great plan and then some. And you
Down, upright, down right. ¿Cuándo sacan Cuphead 2? No tengo ni la menor idea. ¿Es un speedrun o tratas de superar récord personal? Alex, ¿es un speedrun? Sí. Trato de superar récord personal también. Y trato de superar el world record también. Tengo el world record actualmente en esta categoría. Saludos desde Indonesia. Saludos hasta allá. Saludos. ¿Qué categoría es? Se llama Hater Percent DLC. ¿Cuál es la manera más fácil de pasarse el payaso? En la dificultad de... No me acuerdo cómo se llama la dificultad más fácil. En esa dificultad es la manera más fácil. No, me refiero así como las armas o conjunto. No tengo la menor idea. A ver, no sé. This can be called the speedrun of these spawns. There's one faster way. I had to wait for the last one. There's a way that you just go up and kill all of them. But it's very RNG dependent. ¿Te has pasado alguna vez todo el juego con calificación S? Sí, muchas veces, Jonan. Muchas veces. ¿Qué otros juegos speedroneas? La manera más fácil de que sepas qué juegos speedroneo es si vas a mi perfil de speedrun.com, diagonal de MCAaronIce. Ahí puedes ver todos los juegos que le he hecho speedrun. La gente me conoce por Baltus, Contra y Cuphead, básicamente. Y por un gran proyecto llamado Nesmania. Question, why the hell?
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
Hey TMR, you think a 139 Salt Baker is possible? The Leaf. If you go to speedrun.com individual levels, you can see what is theoretically the best time. So I personally think yes, it's possible. And people have gotten times like that, no? In hater percent, I don't think so at all. Recuerdo tu proyecto de Nesmania. ¿Has pensado alguna vez intentar el mismo concepto con la SNES o N64? Sí lo he pensado. Sí lo he pensado. ¿Cuánto tiempo de costo aprende los patrones? ¿Cuánto tiempo de costo? Habría que definir qué es el tiempo de costo. Si te refieres al costo de la luz y el tiempo pues que tarda que no puedes trabajar. No lo sé. Ahora, si me preguntas cuánto tiempo me costó, que es diferente a tiempo de costo, ¿no? No sé. No tengo la menor idea. Sigo aprendiendo, la verdad. So I have one, right? That totally sucks. Para los que speedrun de Enchanted Portals, no he jugado el juego, nunca. O sea, los movimientos y las fases, sí, la verdad es que no sé. O sea, sigo aprendiendo cosas. Does shooting the snowman button as it transforms the snowflakes still hurt the boss? I have no idea, but I think so. I really have no idea. But either way, it doesn't harm because you build up like the EX. I'm not sure how many parries I have. Okay, now I definitely might have all of them. Está en modo fácil, Daniel está en modo experto.
This match will get red hot. Now go!
Dude, really? ¿Algún tip para el rey dado? En general no me gusta dar tips para que la gente disfrute del juego. O sea, simplemente inténtalo, trata de cambiar cosas y no te rindas. Así vas a sentirte más satisfecho si vences al jefe. I think I have one, right? 2. I wasn't sure, like, I did that extra parry, it's just I wasn't sure. Like, I feel like I had a 3, but I really didn't want to lose the whole run just because I didn't know.
This last will be red hot. Here goes.
Puta madre, with this fucking RNG, dude. Alright, you know what time is it, boys? It's follow time. This is the perfect moment that to pay respect to the streamer. You just hit that follow button. It doesn't cost you anything at all, and it helps tremendously, right?
Here's a real high-class bout.
Will I be playing Cuphead in an event this year? If I get invited to an... Puta madre, that's what I get for answering the chat. If I get invited to an event, maybe... You know what will be the worst? If I don't world record this by those 14 seconds, 16 seconds that it cost me. That will be the worst probably. No, it's 12 seconds, never mind. Dude, why am I screwing up like that? ¿Cuándo fue la última vez que superé mi récord? Hace 2 meses. ¿Cómo le hace para jugar en experto? En un juego que ya hayas desbloqueado la dificultad de experto, la eliges, de ahí te vas a la pantalla de inicio y cuando empieces un nuevo juego, sin cerrar la aplicación, está en experto por default. ¿Cómo desbloqueas experto? Juntando todos los contratos en modo regular. Venciendo los jefes. What run is this? It's a run that is gonna end up in the pile of garbage runs. That kind of run is this. See? In the pile of garbage runs. I found you on GDQ and really love your personality and dedication. Happy to watch you play the game on hardest and take tips for bosses you struggle with. How was your experience in GDQ overall? My experiences at GDQs overall has been really great, positive, amazing. Every single year that I attend, every event I met like really talented people, speedrunners. I got the pleasure to meet fans too. I see part of speedrunning. You spend a lot of time right on the internet, and on those GDQ places is where you finally put the face to those people that you sometimes only knew by usernames. So yeah, overall it was really great in general. There's a lot of stuff that happens behind scenes in GDQ events that people don't get to see. For example, one GDQ I spent a lot of time with playing with JC, trying to we spent almost the whole GDQ trying to get a Baltus world record, and we did get it. We were trying to improve it a lot, and that was the only place that we could meet. And it was crazy. We were playing Baltus all the time. I was meeting fans and everything. When we were at the runs, and it was crazy. It was really crazy, but it was really good. I'm very happy we did that. Thank you, Kuro Sprout. Thanks for the good luck. Why did this please say Carrot Man got the flower? Because I made a mistake when I created the splits. Assume the organization on that scale is chaotic. I don't know. I don't know because I'm not on the organizers of that event. ¿Qué categoría estoy haciendo? Se llama Hater Percent DLC. ¿Cuál es el jefe que más me costó? El rey dado. Bro, ¿hace cuánto juegas Cuphead? Desde que salió el juego. How do you know where the fire is gonna jump? You have to guess your position when the fire was trying to jump. That's how you more or less can know where the fire is gonna jump. And they usually jump in the something like that is the timing. So as long as you have the in your head, you know when to jump. Saludos Pixel Gun hasta Puebla. pieza poblana perfecta, ¿no? Dirían por ahí. Pipope. ¿Has speedroneado? ¿Haz speedrun de Super Mario después? Tyler Pro, ojalá este fuera un mercadito donde tus deseos se hacen realidad, pero pues la verdad es que estoy intentando muy intensamente conseguir este récord desde hace 3 meses, 4. Entonces, muchas gracias por decirme que te gustaría ver Super Mario Bros, pero lo más seguro es que solo veas Cuphead. ¿Qué juegos has speedroneado? He speedroneado Mario Bros, por ejemplo. Did I talk to the... I don't know if I talked to the lady. Mierda. ¿Cuál es tu jefe favorito en todo Cuphead? Carla María. ¿Sabes si habrá otro DLC? No creo que haya otro DLC. Bro, no usaste... ¿Por qué no usé el super antes? Por jugar de manera segura. La verga, man. ¿Por qué me equipo la reliquia? Para obtener el 100% del DLC. Alright, believe it or not, the next level probably is one of the hardest of the whole speedrun.
Here goes.
Ah, chingas a tu madre, man. And that's it. That's as far as the speedrun goes.
Now go. You're up. You're up.
Thank you, Winter. Pero ibas tan bien, bro. Lamentablemente el world record que tengo es muy rápido. Entonces, aunque jugara perfecto a partir de ese punto, ya no podía obtener el world record. No podía vencer mi tiempo personal. Entonces, eso es lo que pasa. Para la gente que está en la ignorancia, los invito a que vayan a mi canal de Twitch. Ahí pueden ver los splits comparados con el world record, paso a paso, para que vean cómo va el run en general. ¿Cuánto es tu récord? 1 hora 17 minutos y 29 segundos. ¿Alguna vez has perdido estando a punto de terminar? Sí, Javi. Muchas veces he perdido estando a punto de terminar. Going for pacifist. It's more than pacifist. It's pacifist with all the parries and without getting hit on the run and guns. Getting all the coins. So it's more than just pacifist. How can you even do that so fast? I have experience. Have experience with the game. You will be surprised if you practice how far you can get. ¿Por qué no compras armas? Porque en esta categoría no es necesario comprar armas. ¿Hablas inglés? Igual, ¿cuál es mi idioma original? Hablas se escribe con H. Y sí hablo inglés. Mi idioma natal es el español. ¿Cuánto tiempo de directo voy? Una excelente pregunta. Ahorita te digo. Cuatro horas con 35 minutos. This level, it's so easy. It just took you 2 months to do. Nice. ¿Has speedroneado otro juego? Sí, Fabri, he speedroneado como 20 juegos diferentes. También conseguí un récord Guinness por ser la primera persona en el mundo en vencer todos los juegos licenciados por Nintendo Entertainment System. Y muchas cosas más. Muchas más. ¿Cómo haces para jugarlo en experto si a ti no te deja? Primero tienes que desbloquear la dificultad de experto. Entonces necesitas, una vez que la desbloquees, de ahí para jugar en experto desde el principio, te metes al archivo que desbloqueaste del experto, seleccionas esa dificultad, de ahí vas a la pantalla de inicio sin cerrar el juego. Y cuando inicies un juego nuevo por default va a estar en la dificultad de experto. Es un glitch que los dejaron los desarrolladores para los speedrunners, para que podamos básicamente jugar en experto. ¿De dónde soy? Soy de México. God of War speedrunneaste. No, nunca he jugado ese juego. ¿En qué categoría estás haciendo speedrun? Se llama Hater % DLC. Do you really use the D-pad to move? Brandon, you want me to hold the controller like this? I do really use the D-pad to move, man. There you go, man. Just for you, man. It's hard to believe, right? That someone used the D-pad to move. Only old school players know what is use a D-pad, man. ¿Eres muy serio? ¿No? No, no soy muy serio. La cuestión es que lo que estoy haciendo es speedruns de clase mundial y requiere seriedad. A lo que voy, requiero concentrarme. Entonces, pues me tengo que concentrar y pues nada más me preguntan, oye, ¿cómo saltas? Pues, ¿cómo quieres que conteste? Right down. Up, right. Right. Right down, up, right.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
¿Qué se siente tener un récord Guinness? Pues se siente bien, supongo. ¿Cuál super es mejor? Para el speedrun probablemente el 1. New controller. No, I have the same old shit controller that the B button gets stuck, sadly. But I definitely need a new controller. Hello, Mr. Fatty Cat. How's it going today? Well, much better than yesterday for sure. What's the hardest boss in this game? Calamaria. Ah, close. Ah. Dude, not like this. Why? Jump again. Thank you. Alright. Still, despite of the heat, it's decent. It's very decent. Since when I play at Cuphead? I play at Cuphead since 1 week after the game release. On and off, because I have also beaten over 2,000 games in between. ¿Qué juegos tienes en mente para coronar? Pues la verdad nada más tengo en mente Cuphead y Baltos. Son los únicos dos juegos. Who do you think is the easiest and hardest boss? The hardest boss is Calamaria. The easiest one is the Root Pack. You're a legend, bro. Thank you, Nico. Nice. Y si pruebas Hotline Miami, ya lo jugué y no me gustó. I remember when I started watching you, I saw a random video of you introducing to the people that we're gonna make videos of retro games. Yeah, that's probably the retro game gauntlet. What is your favorite Grand Theft Auto game? I have only played a little bit of the Grand Theft Auto 3 and I beat Grand Theft Auto 5. Probably Grand Theft Auto 5 was better, but I don't know. Did someone say RGG? No, they say retro games. They say retro G. ¿Pensarías hacer speedrun de Hollow Knight o Silk Song? Ya le hice speedrun a Silk Song. Verga, man. Dude, what the fuck is that stupid queen doing, dude? Come on, man. ¿Cuántas veces has reclamado el top 1 de nuevo? Desde que salió esta categoría yo he tenido el top 1, entonces ¿cuántas veces lo he reclamado? O sea, puedes ver en mi canal de YouTube, ahí está toda la historia. ¿Vas bien de tiempo? En mi canal de Twitch puedes ver si voy bien o mal de tiempo. Dude, why? Please. ¿Quién es el número 2? En esta categoría me parece que es Cisco. Pero si es que Cisco no tiene un ron, es Lalín. Two, right? No mames, I almost got hit. Wow, okay. This is DLC. Yes, this is the DLC. Hola, Aldair. That was not good. Whatever. I don't usually appreciate art in video games, but I can never get an amaze on how beautiful this game is. That is very true, man. Right down. Right. Right down. Right. Right down. Right. Upright. Right down. Right. ¿Es bueno que vaya en 17 minutos? Probablemente sí es bueno. ¿O es malo? No lo sabemos.
This match will get red. You're up.
Thanks for the tier 1 subscription, Senjay.
Welcome to the Mexican way.
Sanjay, thanks a lot for the soup. Really appreciate the support. Now you can enjoy the stream without ads, right? Such beautiful and supportive ads. Who accused you of cheating? Saying hi, like on the YouTube, like when I published my speedrun, a lot of people, like every third comment was a comment saying that I cheat, that I can repeat the game without using glitches and stuff like that. So for that reason, this way of playing was created, basically. Oy, güey. I'm not sure if I needed that or not. I'm not sure about the parries. I think I have all of them. Just gonna parry that in case I don't. ¿Cómo le haces para el run and gun de la segunda isla pasar entre los patos con el dash? Nada más haces un dash entre, o sea, como que calculas el dash junto del pato. Antes de que te pegue haces el dash y pasa por abajo. Any reason you choose the particular order you do instead of at times tackling the harder levels first? The reason is the same always. It's faster this way. So you, in a speedrun, you try to go as fast as you can, not as slow as you can. So for that reason, like, we believe this route is... I need to don't fucking talk, man. That's what I get for talking in the hardest boss. Really? A full strike? So yeah, I mean, if you come up with a faster way of doing the bosses in terms of boss order, that you properly time it, let me know. But we believe that this is the faster way of going to the bosses. ¿Por qué lo hice el reiniciar? Victoria, estoy tratando de vencer el actual récord mundial que tengo yo. Entonces, ese golpe a pesar de que creo que no tenía casi golpes en todo el run, ese simple golpe me va a costar aproximadamente 2 minutos y medio. Entonces, perder 2 minutos y medio en un speedrun es básicamente perder demasiado tiempo. Entonces, por eso debes de reiniciar. ¿Cuál es el récord actualmente? El récord actual es 1 hora 17 minutos y 29 segundos. Vas a repetir el tiempo. Vas a repetir el tiempo de tanto que lo repites. No entiendo eso. Yeah, I think the best possible time might be wrong, but I'm not 100% sure. One of those splits might be a lie split. What boss usually ends your rounds? On average, the boss that ends more rounds is the giant. It's one of the first bosses, but yeah, on average that. But to be fair, what ends most of the runs is me not focusing properly and not playing safe. That basically ends most runs for me. Are some of the exploits fixed? For example, Casoid, yeah, a lot of exploits are fixed, but this category, it really tries to beat the game without any exploit. Outside of the Fresh Expert glitch, this run kind of doesn't use glitches. It's aimed to don't use glitches intentionally, so people don't complain about you using glitches or exploits. Which basically leads to pure, let's say, gameplay without glitches. Safe and garbage. Yeah, I need to remember to play like that. The old classic safe and garbage. See, that's a piece of crap. 6 seconds wasted there. I mean, still, like, despite of losing that 6 seconds, like, I guess not too bad. It might have been 4 actually. The worst is, you know, at the end getting hit. Basically, that's the worst thing, the worst case scenario. I know you are an expert, but you make it look so easy. It's not easy. Yeah, it was 6 seconds. I'm so bad at this game. It's a hard game. It's a hard game. ¿Cómo te encuentro para ver tu récord mundial y en dónde? Puedes seguirme en mi canal de YouTube. De hecho, ha estado ahí básicamente enfrente de tus ojos. Ahí, si ves el logo de YouTube ahí abajo, dice YouTube The Mexican Runner. También en Twitch me parece que está, pero en YouTube lo encuentras más fácil. También hay una página speedrun.com donde puedes ver otros speedrunners. Solo tienes que buscar la categoría en específico de tu interés. En este caso sería... ¿Cómo se llama esta madre? Se llama Cuphead Category Extension Hater Percent DLC. Así se llama. ¿Eres gringo y mexicano? No, soy polaco y mexicano. How was my trip? Lunar Shadow, you have the option of rewind the stream. I did like a recap, showing pictures and stuff like that. The trip was very good, very enlightening. It was wonderful. I got to see like a lot of sea life. So yeah, it was very good. It was very good, but very tiring as well. You play in PC? I do play on PC, on Steam. You're from Indonesia. Good game, bro. Hi, Aegis. Left, up, right, down, left. Left, up, right, down, left. Left, up.
A great plan and then some. Now go.
I mean, honestly, I was just unsure all the time on what was the thing. Oh, come on, man. I have one parry. Huh, that kind of sucks. I don't know if that was 3 parry. You just joined? Yeah, no problem, Lunar. Just saying that, you know, if you really wanna see how it was overall, I highly suggest you to check that. It's 29, not 19. ¿En qué categoría estás speedroneando? Se llama Hater Percent DLC. El mejor tiempo que he conseguido, Alan, es el que te dijeron ahí abajo. So glad you had a good time. Thanks, man. Do you use joystick or D-pad for movement? I use the D-pad for movement. That's why in the controller display moves with the D-pad right there, as you can see in the bottom of the stream.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
Thanks, Jason, for sharing the live. Yeah, no worries. Like, I mean, sometimes it's hard to see, especially probably the chat is right there covering up.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
And I hate that thing. English or Spanish? English.
This match will get red hot. And begin. This match will get red hot. It's on.
Récord en la 1.1 hater fue de 55.27. La verdad no me acuerdo, pero probablemente sí. Si lo ves en YouTube y dice eso, ese fue. O si está en speedrun.com, definitivamente sí. How was the trip to Thailand? It was amazing. I traveled to Thailand to... What was the other place? Travel to Thailand, to Philippines and to Vietnam. Es un DLC. Sí, es parte del DLC esto. Heading out to teach. I will check the run when you get into launch. Alright, Dev Sparrow. Good luck with the teaching. ¿De dónde soy? De Jalapa, Veracruz, México. ¿Por qué no disparé? Para tratar de obtener el rango ese, pero no lo obtuve. ¿Cuánto llevas jugando? Más de 3000 horas. The Buddhist temple was great. It was interesting. Honestly, it would be better to get to know more about the religion and everything. ¿Cuántas horas dirías que tienes al Cuphead? Acabo de decir que más de 3000. Por si no escuchaste.
You're up.
Ah, come on. Por eso es que eres bueno jugando. Hasta yo lo sería con tantas horas. Lo mismo dicen de las personas que son buenas en algo. Ya, no, pues él hace trampa, él estudió, ¿no? Imagínate. La diferencia es que hay personas que sí lo hacen y otras que no. Esa es la diferencia. ¿Cuál es el nivel más difícil para ti? Estadísticamente sería Forest Follies. Hello, Chris Auto. Chris Acuto, sorry. Hello, hello, how are you doing? Thanks for the good luck. Are you still in Thailand or not? Dancer Cat. No, I'm not in Thailand. I came back to Poland 2 days ago. ¿Qué estás intentando hacer? Tratando de vencer el world record de esta categoría. Pasar todos los niveles perfecto, pues básicamente se vería así, sí. Pero simplemente es un speedrun. You got your Jason shirt on. Glad you didn't buy 2 bags. Of wings, there is no room in the freezer. Of chicken wings? You like chicken wings? ¿Cuándo empezaste a jugar Cuphead? Cuphead lo empecé a jugar una semana después del lanzamiento del juego. Y pues lo he jugado intermitentemente. ¿Cómo se llama la categoría? Se llama Hater% DLC. Which game is this? This game is called Cuphead.
A great slam and then some. Now go.
Zidane, thanks for the follow. Brian, thanks for the 4 roses. Jason X. I don't know if I watched that movie. But it's not Friday the 13th. Oye, una pregunta. ¿Los directos son tu principal fuente de ingreso? Pues... Los directos no como tal, pero sí, digamos, los comerciales y las personas que se suscriben y que donan durante los directos. Entonces, indirectamente, los directos sí son la principal fuente de ingresos.
The Quibus are out tonight. You're up.
¿A qué lugares viajé? Viajé a Phuket, Krabi, Puerto Princesa, Manila, Cebú. Varias islas que no me acuerdo ni cómo se llaman. A Hanoi, a Katba, esos lugares. Y pasé por Estambul, Abu Dhabi y cómo se llama, por Malasia. Lulu o Lulei, Leilai, no me acuerdo cómo se llama la capital de Lupui o algo así, la capital de Malasia. ¿Tienes canal de YouTube? Sí, mira, está básicamente ahí en la pantalla debajo del juego, ahí puedes ver cómo es. Es mi username prácticamente. ¿Cuál es el nivel más fácil y más divertido? O sea, si por nivel te refieres a jefe, el más fácil sería Root Pack. Y el más divertido, Bepi, porque es un payaso. Supongo que tiene diversión, ¿no? Jaja. Which game is this? Sorry, you forget it. Oh, yeah, don't worry. This is Cuphead. ¿Cómo sabes tantos idiomas? Estudiando. Thank you, Harun. Have you been in South Europe and the Balkans? I have only been in Croatia, in Dubrovnik. I live currently in Poland. I went to Budapest, Hungary. Left up, down right, left.
This match will get red hot. Here
¿Cuántos idiomas sabes? Pues bien, 3 idiomas. Con ganas de triunfar, pues tal vez un poco. Fuck. Pero probablemente pueda aprender rápido otros idiomas. ¿Cuánto tiempo te tomó saber hablar muchos idiomas? El polaco lo aprendí de nacimiento al igual que el español, pero hablarlo sí me costó más trabajo porque no hablaba el polaco, solo lo entendía. Y el inglés, pues sigo aprendiendo cosas en inglés. ¿Cuál es mi recorrido de speedrun? Básicamente el recorrido que hago en el speedrun está ahí en los splits, en los segmentos. Entonces con paciencia vas a poder ver y apreciar cuál es mi recorrido de speedrun. No digo cuál es tu récord. Ah, sí, es que como leí recorrido, pues no sabía que decía récord, ¿no? Mi récord es 1 hora 17 minutos con 29 segundos. Is this speedrun DLC only? No, Mar. This is the whole game in a very difficult way, speedrun. ¿Cómo sabes jugar tan bien? Pues tengo práctica en videojuegos y se me facilitan. Tengo un talento nato para jugar videojuegos de plataformas, cuando menos. ¿No se te hace difícil ese juego? Sí, se me hace difícil el juego. Is there anyone else playing this category besides you and Lalin? From time to time, Cisco plays this. Right, 3, 4, 5, 6. In theory that should be the last one, but it was not for some reason. For some unknown reason. And also that one was not the last one. What the hell, dude? Well, maybe it's 9, I don't know. I was thinking it was 8. Maybe it's 9. ¿Solo juegas Cuphead o juegas algo más? Sin albur, juego otras cosas. Pero por ahora me voy a enfocar en Cuphead, probablemente por un año o más. Ah, this is not good, man. Nice dodge, Troll Queen. Troll Queen, man. What country are you from? I was born in Mexico. Currently I live in Poland. Alin has the second best time, if you remember. According to speedrun.com, yes, but I seen the splits of Cisco having a 122, so I don't know. Like, I don't know if he completed it wrong, but I can't find it in his YouTube channel. So maybe I don't know. I guess we need to ask Cisco if he has that wrong or not. No, just better speak English, man. It's just I have a lot of viewers from all over the world, and English is the common language. ¿Eres mexicano o estadounidense? Soy mexicano. ¿Qué parte de nací en Jalapa, Veracruz? No entendió las personas. México. Why do I live in Poland now? because I moved for family reasons, then I like it here and I'm staying here.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Dude, really? Thought I had it there. But I guess I have like, oh man. Up, left, up, then right. Up, left, up, and right. Up, left, up, then right. I didn't know that can be a face. Is there a secret face? Man, I'm so happy it just didn't turn around. I totally turned around, but it just didn't respect that, which was the way I got saved there. Boom. Hello, Rafa.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
No, mames, dude. Come on, man. Ah, what a way of wasting a good run, man. Sales rank. Si haces la cantidad suficiente de parries, sí. Porque yo solo tenía 1 de vida antes. Porque con la reliquia maldita te pone 1 de vida cuando inicias un jefe. ¿Cómo está Granny? Por cierto, que si conozco Granny, pues suena muy genérico, ¿no? El nombre. Hardest fight for me, Calamaría. ¿Haces runner de otros juegos? Sí, hago runs de otros juegos. Se llaman speedruns. ¿Para qué es esa reliquia maldita? Para conseguir el 100% del DLC. God, dude, what the hell is wrong with these patterns of everything, man? Oh my God. How long have you been playing games for? Like streaming since 2013. That's bullshit, man. That's fucking bullshit, man. I parry the fucking heart, man. Don't know why he didn't parry, honestly. I don't know why he didn't parry that crap, man. There's sometimes that it take priority the hit rather than the actual parry you did. That's one of those cases. A little unfortunate that, but it is what it is. Part of the joy of speedrunning, right? You can always try again. That's the consolation prize of doing good. Whatever. What game would you love to play again for the first time? Battletoads on NES, for sure. Mario 64. And you know, I would have loved to have a Nintendo 64 as a kid. That way I could have played like Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, but unfortunately I didn't own an NES 64, a Nintendo 64, sorry. The only console I had growing up was the NES, which is a great console, but compared to the successors, it was not as great. What FPS game do I like playing? I don't usually play those ones. I used to like GoldenEye on the Nintendo 64 for players, but I never had a very powerful internet or some of those modern consoles back in the day, so I really never got into first-person shooter games. It's been a minute. How is it going? It's going fine. You beat this game 100 times. Is that good? Some people might call it a waste of time. Some others might be proud of you. The real question is, What do you think about you beating the game 100 times? Is this expert mode? Yes, this is expert mode. I remember at some point you said you wanted to speedrun Silk Song. I did speedrun Silk Song for a little bit. The thing is that basically that game screwed up my controller. Oh, yeah. It screwed up my controller, Silk Song. So it was also hurting my hands so much that I had to get a keyboard. I never got to speedrunning keyboard because by the time I was waiting for the keyboard, I started playing Cuphead again, and you know, after playing Silk Song and playing Cuphead again, I had much more fun with Cuphead. So here we are playing Cuphead. But I did speedrun Silk Song a few days. You got really insanely good paces. Do I have kids? All the TikTok viewers are kind of my kids. Hello, Paul. What is the best record of beating the Cuphead? What is the best record? In this category is 1 hour 17 minutes and 29 seconds. Alright, we have like a huge opportunity. 7K for the first person to message Hope. Wow, it's crazy. Is that a real deal? Is that really true? That Benson seems like such a generous and legit guy, right? Hello, Paul, how I am? Trying hard. Again. Those are scams. Really? Those are scams? Why will someone want to scam on the internet? Yes, Jade. They have a mod sensor. They know when the mods are away, right? They learn too fast. Up, right, up, down.
This match will get red hot. And you.
Yeah, this is a whole game speedrun. But if I'm not in world record pace anymore, I will restart. So there might be a chance that you only see the DLC. What the hell is wrong with that throw? Have you ever used a glitch by mistake in the middle of a hater percent run? I don't think so. Well, maybe I have. When I was playing the low percent and then I switched to hater percent, just I did use the pause glitch. ¿Por qué no habías hecho stream? Hecho se escribe con H, Darío. ¿Por qué no había hecho stream? Es porque estaba de vacaciones. Bueno, o sea, tuve un viaje a Asia. Y pues, por eso no había hecho stream. ¿Hablas español? Acabo de hablar español y me pregunto si hablo español. ¿Alguna otra pregunta que tengas? ¿Abro la boca a la hora de hablar, por ejemplo? ¿Puede ser? ¿No? ¿Hace cuánto juegas Cuphead? Desde una semana después de que el juego salió. ¿En qué tiempo quieres lograrlo? En menos de 1 hora con 17 minutos. ¿Hablas inglés? Sí, hablo inglés. Dime algún dato curioso de Cuphead. El 80% de las personas que tienen el juego no lo terminaron. What are you doing this run? What I'm doing this run? Oh my god, man. That is how it starts, man. That is how it starts. What would you say is the easiest boss? The root pack. También eres músico, ¿cierto? Sí. Terminé la facultad de música de la Universidad Veracruzana. Is Cuphead your favorite game? No, it's Battletoads. Oh, really, dude? Of course, man. Do the flying boss next. No Google's mark. It's ya te pasas al cocinero. En este speedrun no, pero sí, lo he pasado demasiadas veces. What made you start playing Cuphead? I got the game gifted from a viewer on Twitch. This is Asper.
A brawl is surely brewing.
Is there a game you wish you would be good at? Mario 64, probably. It's okay. I mean. Sadly, I need freaking parries, and this is not giving me parries. Okay. At least you're good at Mario 64, really. What do you speedrun the game? What is your PB in 70 stars? ¿Quién determina quién tiene el récord mundial en algún juego? La comunidad, los verificadores. Siempre y cuando el run sea legítimo, pues, y es el más rápido, no tienes... Bueno, no importa. La comunidad determina, yo creo. Well, nice way of freaking parrying that crap, dude. You play Kaizo without save states. Awesome, man. You're washed at Cuphead at the moment. What do you mean by washed? Up, right, down. Bro, ¿te diviertes jugando? Sí. You were good at Cuphead back then. It wasn't speedrunning it. You were doing some challenge for yourself. Have you ever tried a hater percent challenge, Koni-chan? That's how it started, hater percent.
A brawl is
¿Cuál es el jefe más difícil? Calamaría. Yeah, I mean, Hater percent doesn't include the DLC. Hater percent DLC, that is the one that includes the DLC. ¿Dónde vivo? En Polonia. Se llama Gdańsk. La ciudad es un puerto al norte de Polonia. I have no idea how many parrots I have. I think I have 2 at least. Come on, man. ¿Hablas polaco? Sí, sí, hablo polaco. ¿Eres millonario? Soy millonario en amor. Me aman millones de personas.
Here's a real time-lapse button. Here goes.
¿Qué jefe consideras que es el más difícil de Cuphead? Calamaría, cosa. Alright, you know what time is it, boys? You know what time is it right now, right? It's follow time. It's follow time, boys.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
¿Qué estoy haciendo ahora? Estoy haciendo un speedrun. La categoría se llama Hater% DLC. Hola, Teo. ¿Crees que México gane el mundial? La verdad, esperaría que sí, pero probablemente no. No lo sé.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
Please. Is it worth buying Cuphead in 2026? Cuphead is gonna be a classic, so even in 2050 it's worth buying Cuphead.
Now go.
Is this a good run? I suggest you to go to Twitch and find out. There you have a time comparison. Fuck, man.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
El speedrun incluye no damage, cosa que lo que tienes que hacer en el speedrun es conseguir los rangos S y P con el P-Shooter. Si un jefe te pega, ya no te da el rango S. Entonces no es que no incluya no damage, necesitas obtener el rango S. Ahora, si reinicias 4 veces el mismo jefe, es cuestión tuya. Simplemente necesitas el rango S. Pensaba que era 100% mexicano. Pues mi mamá es de Polonia, entonces nací en México. Y pues mi papá es mexicano.
Now go.
My God, man, I wasn't sure. Okay. ¿De qué trata la RON? De conseguir el 300% con el arma base y con los máximos grados. ¿Por qué uso el ojo en los niveles del avión? Porque es parte de las reglas de la categoría. Básicamente para que no se note que tienes otras armas. Y la gente piense que lo vences con pea shooter solamente.
A great slam and anthem. And begin.
God, man. ¿Quieres ver cuando me enfrente al robot? Bueno, como ese Ron murió, voy a mostrarte el robot. That would have been a freaking sick robot for the actual run. Or not really. 120. Dude, like what the hell? I lose. I even need to restart the game. I'm gonna restart the game.
Now go! Bravo!
Yeah, David Dutu, good luck with that, man. Good luck with that.
This match will get red hot. Here goes!
Oh my god, my legs.
This match will get red hot. Now go!
¿Hace cuánto no vienes a México? Hace un año. How was your long Cuphead break? It was 3 weeks. I was visiting Asia, so it was good. Buenas tardes, Sakuna Gods.
The Quibus are out tonight. It's on!
Eres mi ídolo. Gracias. You're in school, Exy Frosty. You should be studying at school. Are you on a break or something? Which grade are you cursing? Are you studying? Sorry. Which one is good, Mugman or Cuphead? Cuphead is good. School is in C's session and TMR is the teacher. Yeah, I think I probably won't be a good teacher. Unless the student is a brilliant student, I probably am not a good teacher. Down, left, down, left.
This match will get red hot. You're up!
No, mames. Why the fuck it doesn't make it up there? Ah, it's such a garbage, dude. Nice hit. Hello, Pika player. Thanks for the good luck. I had a good trip. Very tiring because traveling that far it can be tiring as hell. But yeah, it was good. I honestly probably just should be starting the stream earlier, because I'm still having the jet lag and right now it feels past midnight for me. ¿Ya volviste? Bienvenido de regreso, cara dura. Optic Love, thanks for the good luck as well. The Surfshark, surfshark.com/TMR if you wanna see a inedit picture of TMR. That's beautiful. ¿Cuál es el objetivo, Miguel Ángel? El objetivo del juego es bueno, más que del juego, de lo que estoy haciendo es terminar el juego con el mayor rango posible con el arma base, básicamente, y con el mayor porcentaje posible también. Welcome back, Def Sparrow. Welcome back. Ty jesteś polski. Jestem Polakiem, tak? A ty? A ty jak? Mieszkasz w Polsce, tak jest. The haters didn't make the rules. Why I'm not using the spread shot? Because this category doesn't require you to use the spread shot. It requires you to use the pea shooter.
The ghouls are out tonight. You're up.
Ja też, ale w Holandii mieszkasz. Ja mieszkam w Polsce, w Trójmieście. Hola Rafael Cruz, ¿cómo estás? Jakoś bardzo dużo Polaków ostatnio wyjechało do Holandii. What color are Cuphead shoes? Titanium brown. It's been a while, I know, Julian. I was in a trip to Asia. Tak, z Meksyku, ale mieszkam w Polsce. Dokładnie, Martin. Yes, I know English, Polish and Spanish. Left, up, left, up.
A great plan and then some. Here goes.
This is the DLC mark. You might see bosses that you never saw before, probably.
Good day for us. Well done. You're up.
Mierda. Nice. Well, not the greatest, but it's okay, I guess. Skąd mam polskie pochodzenie? Ze strony mojej mamy.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
I was gonna get hit for sure. Oh. I was very close, honestly. Gdzie mieszkam? W Gdańsku. Polska górą. Hello, Didek. Just what an unfair fucking hit, man. Not even close, man. Do you play any other game? No, I don't play any other game. What do I recommend you for Dragon the Second Island to try many times until you get better at the dragon? I swear you used to run the old Mega Mans. I have never really speedrun a Mega Man game. I used to join the 46 Robot Master race that was a weekly race back in 2013. ¿Por qué hablas en inglés? Porque la mayoría de mis espectadores son de todo el mundo. Why did I try that fucking parry like that, man? Have 0, right? This run is officially there, to be honest. Have you ever done a pixel art drawing? Yes, I have. Ty bez damage grasz. Coś takiego.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up. Here's a real high-class bout.
Yeah, question mark. I wonder exactly the same. Why the hell did I restart there? Alright, this category I forgot to mention, like this is gonna be the first time that I mention this. It also requires to do the hidden faces of the bosses, all of them. There is 4 hidden faces that each one in each island respectively. So you have to do that as well as getting the S rank in the bosses. So if you shoot the dog and kill him, then you cannot get the hidden face. Restarting that particular attempt was gonna cost me a minute there. A minute time loss, and a minute time loss right there is I was already losing a minute, so I was not able to afford that to get the world record, sadly. So that's why I restarted. I killed the dog. I did not get hit or anything. If you kill the dog, well, you just cannot get the hidden face anymore. ¿Cuál es el récord mundial de lo que estoy haciendo? Es 1 hora 17 minutos con 29 segundos.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
And yes, Stefan Popa, this is a speedrun. A world record level speedrun. Sí, el serbio y el polaco podrían sonar similares. ¿Quién hizo el récord? Yo hice el récord. Quedó muy bien, excelente, Bill. El de 1 hora 17 minutos, sí, yo lo hice. Dame consejos para derrotar al robot. La verdad es que no me gustaría ser la causa de que no disfrutes plenamente el juego. Entonces mi único consejo es no te desanimes, tarde o temprano lo lograrás. Buen consejo. Excelente, ¿no? Justo terminé de ver el intento que hiciste hace un mes en el que tuviste el World Record en esta categoría. ¿Tú qué consideras que hay que mejorar para bajarle ese tiempo? Pues simplemente que no me peguen y ya, con eso. Es lo único que hay que mejorar. El no cagarla, básicamente. En las runs te pones nervioso a veces. Sí, ¿por qué? Pues por la presión. No lo sé, es algo psicológico, yo creo, ¿no? Aunque sabes que lo estás haciendo bien, sabes que puedes hacer world record o algo así, y pues simplemente te entran los nervios. Yo creo que es algo normal, a todos le entran nervios. ¿Por qué de la primera isla te saltas el DLC? La razón es para obtener el 300% sin tener que... Bueno... Es muy compleja la respuesta, pero básicamente es para agarrar la reliquia maldita. Esa es la razón. ¿Estás jugando en extremo? La verdad me gustaría saber si en algún país se llama extremo la dificultad de experto, o... porque hay mucha gente que pregunta de extremo. ¿De qué país eres? ¿No te sudan los dedos con tanta presión? Sí, usualmente me seco el sudor en la camisa cuando me sudan, ¿no? Pero pero normalmente al principio como que no importa tanto. Y al principio no me sudan los dedos. ¿Qué hace la reliquia divina? La reliquia divina es como si tuvieras varios poderes en uno. Entonces te da el parry ring, por ejemplo. Puedes usar cualquier arma. Obviamente es aleatorio, pero cualquier arma. Tienes el whetstone activado todo el tiempo y tienes la bomba de humo. Eso te da la reliquia divina. Aparte te da el porcentaje para el 100% del DLC. ¿Eres de Estados Unidos? Sí, no, que yo sepa no es extremo, es experto la dificultad. Y si eres de Estados Unidos, háblame en inglés. Down, up right, up left.
A great plan and then some. And begin.
No mames, man, really. Ah, qué poca madre, man. It's just... Alright, half fucking minute wasted to that bullshit, man. Just... How the hell I did not get hit? Me manda saludos el Sora. Sí lo conozco. Un buen compa y excelente streamer también. Sora Takarai. Si todo me saliera perfecto, ¿cuál creo que sería el récord? Pues ese es el problema, no existe la perfección. Pero asumiendo que hubiera perfección, el mejor tiempo posible que tengo es 1 hora 12 minutos. Pero un tiempo realista probablemente sería debajo de 1:16. Pero yo simplemente con debajo de 1:17 me conformo. ¿Has llegado y escuchaste tu nombre? Pues en TikTok dijeron que me mandas saludos. ¿Qué andas, Sora? ¿Cómo andas? ¿Cómo te lo amaneció? ¿Andas viendo qué vas a desayunar? ¿Qué jefes se te complican más por mecánica? El jefe que se me complica más, si no es por mecánica, es Calamaría. Te levantaste temprano y ya desayunaste hace rato, todo fino. Y ahora ya andas amaneciendo más temprano. ¿A qué se debe el milagro? El viaje, pues bien, la verdad bien cansado, ¿no? Pero pues bien. O sea, no me puedo quejar. Tuve la oportunidad de nadar con el tiburón ballena. Y muchas cosas más. La verdad, fue excelente. Muy fructífero. Alright, I guess I'm gonna do maybe the last round. I'm still having the jet lag and it already feels quite difficult. Like that mistake I had there, like it shouldn't have happened, for example. ¿Por qué lo repites? Porque quiero obtener el récord mundial. Lo quiero mejorar más bien. How do you get 200%? By getting all the coins and defeating the bosses in expert and all the mausoleums and all the run and guns. In the base game. Contando esta, ¿cuántas veces ya vas perdiendo? Todas las veces hasta que ganas. How is that even possible? You're crying. What do you mean? I feel bad for the onion, but I didn't kill the onion. But yeah, definitely, like in this category, I never fight her anymore. Didn't know that you shouldn't shoot the onion. It only works in the current patches. In the legacy, it doesn't work. Guido, hola, hola, ¿cómo estás? Man, when you press the exit and doesn't exit, that feel, man. Up, down, right.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Is this the DLC? Yes, this is the DLC. Is the DLC harder than normal bosses? Probably yes. But the normal bosses are like a lot compared to the DLC. The DLC only has like 6 bosses. So in the normal game you have 18 bosses, I think. Heading out to teach again. Alright, heading out. Good luck, Dev Sparrow. Parry that crap, man. Parry that crap. Take my energy, GRH. Thanks, man. Definitely need your energy right now. I definitely need it. It's so fucking bad when that shit happens, man.
This match will get red hot. Now go.
That was the hardest boss for me. Carla Maria. Which one was that? Like the mermaid in the third island?
You're up.
The last phase is the hardest. That one actually can be kind of cheese if you just stay in the close to her eyes. That way it's just very easy. That last phase. The problem to me is like the first phase RNG. Sometimes can get very nasty the RNG. And the second phase, like, there are ways of doing it faster, but just I don't do it like that. Road is the worst. I mean, a lot of bosses are very difficult. Like in this category, the difficulty lies on having to first try the bosses mainly if you wanna compete for the world record. Hello, Max Power. I did have a lot of fun, for sure. You can do that with the onion. Yes, you don't shoot the onion. You get that hidden face. It didn't work before, since one of the updates they let you do that. Man, oh my god, I'm so freaking tired. Do I speak Portuguese? No, I don't speak Portuguese. What is the worst for Ron? Snake, tiger or bull? In this particular category, all of them are basically the same. Hello, K-Back. Ah. Hi there. Which countries did I visit? It was Thailand, Vietnam, and Philippines. You're going to Japan in 2 months. Nice. Which games do I speedrun? People know me for Contra, Battletoads and Cuphead. I have speedrun Mario games too. And some other stuff. Do you visit any in Thailand? Why will I visit? I'm Bojo. And for the high score in Bojo, right? Which one do you enjoy most? Darwin Dog, actually, and Contra, before the mashing was required. Left up, right, up, left up.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
Hello, Himothy. The Asian trip was very good. I had a lot of fun. I did a little recap today. My God, man. What a thorough freaking things, man. What? Your personal record? 1 hour 17 minutes and 29 seconds. And that is also the world record currently.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
This is any percent. This is the opposite of any percent.
Good day for a swell battle. Now go.
Which country did I enjoy the most? See, like in Vietnam, I think each country has its own thing, so it was very interesting for me, all of them. Both Thailand and Philippines had better weather, like it was warmer, and that, you like it or not, makes you enjoy a little bit more. 8 seconds wasted to stupid RNG. Whatever, man. ¿Cuántos golpes son para el caballo? No sé si son 21. La verdad no tengo idea.
Good day for a swell battle. It's on.
You need an instant recap on that dodge in the giant stomach. It was definitely good, I agree.
A brawl is surely brewing.
Wow. No, man. Why? Come on, man. Oh, it's just... ¿Cuántos idiomas hablas y cuáles? Inglés, español, inglés y polaco. Entonces, eso daría la cuenta de 3.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
No, man. Come on. I'm so fucking tired. I think I need to call it a day. Fuck that shit. Believe it or not, I just discovered a new strat with this last fight that I had, but I don't know if I will remember tomorrow. Where do you live? I live in Europe, in Poland. Hello, Nick Gamer. What's the new strat for the freezer? Just staying closer to the edge when he comes back to you. What's the new strat? No, mames. I thought I was gonna fucking land on the stupid cloud, dude. Such a fucking garbage. That's my favorite boss. It's Jimmy the Great, Jim the Great, or something like that.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
How the fuck you didn't parry the crap, man? Oh my god, man. ¿Se juega mejor con joystick o con la cruceta? Esa es una pregunta muy complicada porque varía de jugador a jugador. Yo me acomodo más con la cruceta. I can't even equip that crap, man. So damn tired, man. Saludos, Jonathan. ¿Cómo es el truco para cambiar de arma tan rápido? ¿Cuál cambio de arma? No tengo otra arma. ¿Cuál ha sido tu mayor récord? Vencer todos los juegos de Nintendo. You know it's close, but it's just not dying. Whatever. Hello, Mr. Puzzles. En tus récords de tiempo, ¿qué usas el del boomerang con el azul que cae hacia abajo? ¿Cómo le haces? Ah, gracias por el contexto. ¿Cómo le hago? Pues, simplemente cambias de arma, pero necesitas jugar en la versión Legacy del juego, o la primera versión del juego que salió. Después parcharon ese glitch. Thank you guys for watching. Thanks a lot. I'm just having a jet lag and I cannot play after in the night. But yeah, thanks a lot. Like I had really good evening, Herzog. Had really good rounds, but very